Good morning. We actually almost did start before noon. Incredible. We almost started before noon. We were so close. We were so close to actually starting in the morning. But I was being finicky with music. And I was like, you know what? Noah Kahan is the best choice. And so, Miss Veronica, this girl, she was kind of going through it yesterday. Um, I went back and I posted it in the Discord. Um, I went into like my Obsidian stuff from 3.0. Just because, like, I know a lot of people weren't around for V in 3.0 because I didn't really stream a lot of Veronica in 3.0. Um, and like I struck through like what's no longer relevant and added notes to things. About like what her PTSD looks like. Um, so her triggers, even still, though they've gotten better. Cold, wet environment. It's still partially the case, but she's better equipped to deal with it. Um, and it's like she had treatment, but Veronica's diagnosis, um, both before she ever moved to Los Santos and in rehab, she did have that complex PTSD diagnosis because it was something she'd been dealing with since her youth. Um, and it's like for her, right? She doesn't experience her symptoms as badly as she used to because dink dunk bitch, you went to therapy. But that doesn't mean that those triggers aren't still there. It doesn't mean that there doesn't still exist the chance that she's going to have, for lack of a better term, an episode. Um 13 and 14 alphas do still affect her. Um but they more or less just kind of make her tense up. She still, if you put her in any kind of enclosed space where she can't get out, or it's just really a tight enclosed space, uh, she might freak out. She might not cope well with that. Um, if she encounters shrapnel in an artery, that's still gonna be something that affects her. Things that still make her a little tense. I mean, helicopters and jets to an extent. Gunshots, explosions still remain. It's always been, even back in 3.0, that there was just like a chance that it would trigger something. Because again, she was always focused on the people around her. Um, Motorbikes, but not to the extent that it used to be. I mean, for fuck's sake, she's in an MC. Um, it's more so like if she's not expecting it, etc. If people come up behind her, she might have a reaction, and she's still not a fan of shrubbery. Um, and sometimes it's not even just like a flashback or anything like that. Sometimes she is just feeling the things that she felt in that moment, like anger, fear, guilt. And then I said, like, these are her overall symptoms in 3.0. A lot of them have settled after years of therapy, but flashbacks, emotional dysfunction, trouble sleeping, nightmares, hyper arousal where you're startled and frightened by things, but she mostly has control over that. Memory problems, difficulty concentrating, both of those were very mild in 3.0. Self-destructive behavior and irritability and anger. Also feelings of guilt, but again, that one doesn't come up nearly as often for her as it used to. Mason's not wrong. She does need to go back to therapy sooner rather than later. She's been out here since about, we'd say probably like 8 o'clock this morning. I think would be the safe bet. Now, I put her there before I went to bed, so I wouldn't have to, you know, do that this morning. I can just jump right into things, but she's been up here since like 8 o'clock this morning. And I messaged Sauce, I'm like, hey, you know, if Mason wakes up, and like if you get on like before I'm on server, V's been MIA since like early this morning. That was another dice roll that I did after stream. As for what she was doing up there, she was literally just laying there watching the sky. She couldn't sleep anymore and she didn't want to stay in the apartment because she felt too closed in. So she went to one of her safe spots. And very specifically, she went to one that Mason knows about and is like one of their spots. So that, you know, if he went looking for her, he could find her pretty easily. Part of her did feel bad that she didn't listen to him last night. A big part of her also feels really, really bad that she was kind of a killjoy last night. She did not want to say the hot dog line. She did not want to do a Jennifer Coolidge impression. She did not want to be on the hike. But she went on the hike because she knew Mason wanted to go. And she knew if she was being grumpy, if she said, I don't want to go, Mason either wouldn't have gone or he would have ended up spending that time worrying about her even more than he already was. And, you know, she feels bad that he felt that he had to check on her during that. And this is what I call the classic V spiral of trying to keep the people that care about her at arm's length so that they don't worry, and in turn it makes them worry because she's doing things that are concerning and she doesn't see it that way because in her mind she's protecting them from Hurricane Veronica. In her mind she's doing what's best for everybody. And in her mind she's protecting herself because to her, everyone who experiences this side of her ends up leaving anyway. regardless of how true that is or isn't. Like, it's her skewed perception on things. I think she's better than she was in 3.0 in regards to pushing people away. But it is still something that she does. And again, like, to her, it's a matter of kind of unfairly taking a decision out of other people's hands. I say kind of unfairly. It is unfair of her to be doing what she's doing. It is completely unfair of her to do the things that she's doing. It's unfair to Mason, it's unfair to the club, it's unfair to the people that care about her. That she staunchly refuses to let anybody in. And is just letting herself kind of self-destruct. Especially with everything that's been going on. Like, it is incredibly unfair. And I'm gonna be honest, she was getting a little snappy with Wally last night. Hell yeah, Worms off the bat. Like, she was being... And I'm so curious, right, about who it's going to cause a problem with first. The way that she's acting. Because, you know, the obvious answer is Mason, right? That's the obvious answer. I made too big of a sandwich. Alright, the obvious answer is it's gonna cause issues with Mason. But I can see Wally or Rue calling her on her shit. She asked Mason not to tell anyone what happened yesterday. Because V very much so does not want people to know. Especially not right now. Especially not right now. Because V's like, we have more important things to worry about than the fact that I can't keep my shit together. I'm like, I'll handle that. I'll take care of that. And she did feel bad that Mason very clearly was not happy that she didn't listen to him. He asked her to do one thing, right? Aside from, you know, be honest with him and not to hide shit from him. And that was stay on the beach where I can see you. And little Miss Veronica was like, no, fuck you, fuck that. I'm gonna wander. I mean that wasn't her exact thought, but like that's essentially, you know, what it looks like is like her saying, no, fuck you, I'm gonna do what I want. And then, to make matters worse, not only did she not stay on the beach, not only did she wander, but she fucking went for a little swim. I'll just fish this way. Not used to ring locals there. No, it happens from time to time. But like, I'm very curious about how things are gonna play out. And we might get to see Kiki today. Like later tonight. Which I think will be good for V. V is not looking forward to dumping on her that Remington's dead. That's gonna be fun. V is so looking forward to that. Hey Kiki, I know you've been staying home for like the last week, but hey, while you were inside your house, Elizabeth Remington died. The state's being split in two. There was another storming of the city hall, which then led to like a storming of MRPD. I don't fully understand what happened, but like a bunch of cops got shot, and that's been happening a lot. And does V know about Flop? No. All she knows is that something had to have happened because Miguel had twatted out, smoking that Flop pack. And like, her and Flop aren't close, but she knows that Kiki's close with Flop. V also ran into Benny, for the first time in a while last night, after Storm when she was getting her lockpick. And, you know, he could tell something was wrong. And V kind of just, like, shrugged it off. And before she walked out, I don't know if Boosted caught this, but V said, something along the lines of, yeah, stay out of trouble, especially if it starts with a D. And walked away. I don't know if Boosted picked up on it. But yeah. Canonically, Veronica's been out of the apartment since like 7:30, 8 this morning. Because she just could not stay there anymore. She needed out. Like, it signs like these where I really wish they had the house. Because it would make life so much easier. Because I could just leave a scene of, like, you know, V side of the bed, cold to the touch. Like, she's been gone for a while. I think V will... So, I'll also touch on the lemon list thing, too, while we're here. Just vibing and fishing. So, with that, right? V's kind of... It's not an independence thing, it's a... I don't understand why I have to, one, even have an ad, to have my affiliation in my ad, because why would people be calling me for Raider stuff? Is kind of her thought processes there. Especially if, like, Rue is around, or Mason, or Wade, or Wally, or Dax. Literally anyone that's not her. Well, she kind of exists in this weird space, right? But like last night too, when they're talking to Wade, like V's just like, this is exactly what I mean. Like to herself, she's like, this is exactly what I mean. I swear to God, if any of them go off on Lane when she's out of ICU, I'm gonna lose it. I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it. It's like that's the exact opposite. That's just gonna make the problem worse. Because there's a thing, right? By no stretch of the imagination is Veronica close with Lane, right? But I can 110% see a world where Veronica gets incredibly, I don't want to say like defensive and protective, but I can see V trying to be a buffer if she thinks people are getting too pushy. Because she does have that shared kind of experience with Lane of dealing with addiction. So V is kind of like, if we're just gonna have a repeat of what happened with Wade, stay the fuck away from her until you're calmed down. Because her worry now is that instead of seeing it for what it is, which is like Lane obviously struggling with something, now the focus is going to be put on the wrong thing of, you abandoned us, instead of, well, why? I think that is kind of like one of Veronica's quiet strengths of not immediately jumping to the emotional side of certain things and trying to focus on like the why. Mind you, I mean, she has her moments where she's like, fuck the why, I'm angry at you and I'm going to stay angry at you. Like, she's gonna stay angry at Alice because she thinks that the situation could have been handled a lot better than it was. I mean, she also thinks that Lane's probably not going to be happy to find out that Alice confided in Shang about her, specifically. But that's a whole different issue for a whole different day. I'll be curious if Alice says anything to Lane saying like, and owning up to the fact that, yeah, no, I've been talking to Shang and I confided in him. Cause I can see it going not great for Allie when Lane finds out. Because everyone's being a bozo. V was kind of definitely on Wade's side last night, though. Like, she could understand where Rue was coming from. Hell, I mean, it's different, but with EMS was kind of in that boat, but EMS still had high command presence in Kiki. When Riv kind of quiet quit, command was still around. But there was a point in time where V and Kiki were kind of the absent high command. And the expectation, you know, was that people can keep things going without high command there. So while it's a different circumstance, I think V is kind of uniquely situated in having experience on both sides of that. Granted, it was within a governmental agency, but she's kind of uniquely situated to understand both sides of that. Yeah, they were still available for the day-to-day, or if need be. I am kind of curious of how long the Raiders can go without having a chaplain. Because, like, that seems to be Balto was kind of like, what do you mean there's no chaplain? When V kind of was like, yeah, we don't have a chaplain at the moment. And Balto was like, well, that should remedy itself sooner rather than later. And V's like, you're telling me. Yeah. I mean, Mason's working towards it. And, like, V's gonna do her best to support him in that. And she felt... Yeah, but that's not what Wally's going for. And I mean, I think it's something Mason could absolutely do. He just needs to kind of... he needs to cook. And V's kind of doing what she can to kind of not like guide him, but like kind of help him. Oh, sick, a chest. Like their conversation the other day. Clean money! I don't have to do anything to it. I can just put it in my wallet. V's trying to do her job and be there for Mason, right? Like, him beating himself up over not seeing the signs of what was going on with Lane. He's like, have you ever seen that before? What it looks like when someone is about to relapse. You can't beat yourself up for not recognizing the signs of something you haven't experienced. Like, that's V's big thing right now, too. It's just like, you cannot, one, beat yourself up. 2 chests in a row. What? Ooh, washed. Put that there. Who is she? It's like that thing where she's like, I feel like the Raiders need that, but they don't have that right now. But like, it also doesn't help that Mason has a Veronica to deal with right now. A Veronica who very much so is trying to shut him out of the part of herself that she doesn't like people to see. The part of herself that she thinks drives people away. The part of herself that she is embarrassed and ashamed of. Because let's be real, that's part of it. She's embarrassed and ashamed. She hates that she's making him worry. She doesn't know how to stop making him worry. Because he's not gonna... The thing that she needs to understand and realize is, like, he is not going to just let it lie when she's saying, oh, I'm fine. He did learn last night that Veronica saying I'm fine usually just means, like, she doesn't want to talk about it, or she's trying to figure out how the fuck she feels. I forget how I defined it in 3.0. But, like, there was definitely an understanding among people around Veronica in 3.0. That her saying, I'm fine, you know, they left it alone. Unfortunately, like Rue said, she's made a lot of people care about her. And unfortunately, she doesn't get that pass anymore. And Rue told her, like, the other night, too. What exactly did Rue say? Because I wasn't streaming, so I can't even go back and see, like, what Rue said. It was something along the lines of, like, letting herself feel and not just shoving stuff down. What is going on? I think we go selfish. And then get a repair. Because her bike is in need of a repair. Hoping for one more chest before we went to selfish. It's all Mosley's, so chance of that is slim to none. So never mind. Hi, Ranty. Rolling with disadvantage on the drink. Two. And then another 10 roll. Fuck me, man. So the 2 triggered, she has to buy the alcohol. 1 and 7 are the... Yeah, she's gonna drink. I was really hoping. Considering she had a decent roll for her mental. But like I said, there's always a chance that she doesn't drink if something happens that distracts her. Like, if Mason calls or something like that. It always will kind of sidetrack her. It's a really cute outfit. I should have her wear her glasses more often, honestly. I mean, look how cute she looks with her glasses. I really should have her wear her glasses more often. Easy 1K in under an hour. Let's see. Yeah, her bike's a little fucked. Oh, there's one more roll that I have to do. No, the engine's not in okay condition. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Reminder. I treat the bottles like shots. Why is the rum always gone? And the O is because I forgot I split a location up into 2 different locations. Because I rolled for location. That was why the O. No. Don't you put that on me, Sackmaster. I said this time and time again. Long before she knew who Norman Bones was, the lighthouse was an important place for Veronica. Pretty sure it was one of her favorite drinking locations in 3.0. It's always kind of nice starting before anyone's on for the day. Because it means I can have Veronica do things that people will never know about. Ah. No, it doesn't help. It makes it all the more funny that V decided to go to the lighthouse to drink. Winston telling her that she very well could become a target. Yeah, that's fair. I just remember, like, the day the Bundy Bunch tried to kill Norman. I was at a family party. I watched a bit of what was going on. I'm like, alright, V's gonna leave the house and just go on duty. And then, like, Randy calls her and is like, hey, I'm coming to get you. Or it was something like that. Someone called her, made Randy go get her. And he was just like, I just wanted to go on duty. Man, I just wanted to work. It's funny. V's ex wanted to actually buy the lighthouse house and turn it into a B&B with Charlie Green and Roddy Stone. What to do? I mean, we could do a cheeky little Chris shift before Storm. Granted, a true Chris shift would be clock on and clock off right away. Oh, I accidentally grabbed 2 plates when I got my food. Whoops, doodle. Um, or we can have Veronica Sag farming for the next 40 minutes, probably. Um, and we can talk more about what's going on in that head of her that head of hers while I catch up on her therapy journal. What about July 1st, July 3rd, or 2nd, July 3rd, July 4th? I'm trying to remember, like, genuinely what happened on the 1st. You know what I might do? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do July 4th entry and just say she forgot to journal. Ooh, excuse me. Here's what I got so far. Forgot to journal the past few days. It's been a lot. Found out that an old friend was murdered, and then immediately found out someone else was in ICU. And we couldn't go see them. I've been off kilter for a couple days now. I've been drinking more. I broke my sobriety recently. And it's been a struggle course correcting. I had an episode today. It's been a long time since that's happened. I thought I'd be alright at Thirsty Thursday and watching the explosions that were planned. I was not. At some point, I could feel the panic setting in, excused myself, and the next thing I knew, I was in Chumash and 30 minutes had passed. Sounds like V needs chill time, not club time. I mean, V just needs to keep busy, man. Cause that'll fix everything. Her keeping busy and not dealing with anything and not dealing with her feelings, I don't know. Sounds kind of healthy to me. Let's see. All I could see was Sanguine, the blood on my hands, the explosion in front of me after an RPG was fired. I know I worried Mason. He asked me to stay put and within eyesight when I wanted to be alone on the beach. I wandered off. I went for a swim and he knew. I'm gonna add... Hold on. I'm gonna take that out. We went on a hike with a bunch of people later on and I was such a killjoy. But I wanted Mason to be there and enjoy himself because the night before he sat out of something because of me. I don't want to worry him. But everything I do to try to keep him from worrying him just makes him worry more. And that's where we're going to leave it. I think that's where we're going to leave that entry, because it just has to be a paragraph. She's not going to mention in the entry that she drove Rue's car after drinking. Which, if you know anything about Veronica, you know that that was a massive red flag. Like a massive, huge, do not pass go, do not collect 200 kind of red flag. Because Veronica is very staunchly against getting behind the wheel after having even just the smallest of drinks. So the fact that she would rather do that than tell Rue, hey, I can't drive right now. Though she did allude to Rue the other night. Like, she's like, hey, I'm sorry that I kind of, like, dipped on things last night. I wasn't in any state to drive. She alluded to it to Rue. Like, I really need to get more outfits with her glasses. I really need to get more outfits with her glasses. That's so off topic. Look, she looks so nice with her glasses on. That's all I'm saying. So, I don't know, what do we do with V for the next half an hour? Because, like, no one's around yet. I don't necessarily want to hop on Callie. Hold on. Hold on. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. Hold on.
Police department.
Hi, Fenwell.
Hi.
Question. DUI is a felony, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Thank you.
Okay.
Bye. Yes, Fenwell.
It's a misdemeanor, actually.
It's a misdemeanor?
That's crazy.
That
Yeah.
is crazy.
You lose your license, though.
You do lose your license, but it's not a felony. That's crazy. Right. DUI, where you could potentially kill somebody, is just a misdemeanor. Okay, that...
Yeah, why do you ask?
I was just curious.
Sorry, this is a phone person car.
It's a phone? What does that even mean?
Hayes keeps getting stalker calls.
I mean, she did used to be the serial killer cop, so...
It's not that kind of stalker, though.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like a normal, like...
Ew.
There's like a raccoon that keeps trying to feed her.
What?
Yeah.
Alright, well, thank you for informing me that it is in fact a misdemeanor.
Yeah, enjoy your misdemeanor, but you're going to jail if you do that.
I'm not drinking and driving, then I don't do that shit.
Right.
I was just curious.
I have to stop being a phone guy now.
Alright, bye, Venmo.
Bye-bye.
Bandage, 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 bandage! You dumb bitch! You dumb bitch! Is she bleeding? Oh, you dumb bitch. That was, in fact, a little too solid. I mean, the thing is, we can't even... Fuck it, we're hoofing it to Grapeseed. We can't even share that knowledge because it'll be like... Well, V, why do you care if it's a felony or a misdemeanor? Why do you care? But, like, it's wild that DUI is a fucking misdemeanor. I thought it was a felony. God, I love this song so much. Why? Where are you asking? Because if she got pulled over, I was gonna slash me smell strongly of alcohol. Duh. But I wanted to make sure that... Oh, that's what people would say. Yeah, why were you asking? Look, I'm not ready to jeopardize her weapons license. Am I running the right way to the clothing store? Yes, I am. Like, I'm not ready to do that, so I need to make sure that it was not a felony. I'm okay with her losing her driver's license. Because she can get it... Like, she can get it, restored after 30 days. Once the points fall off. And I'd be willing to go through the RP of, like, she has to go to, like, a safe driver's course, except there's no driving school. But, like, if she had to go through, like, a course with a cop of, like, I don't know, consequences of DUI. I gotta be down for that shit, man. Has to drive with Patrick. Hey, D would be down for that. You know, I technically do have her cut with this outfit. It just doesn't fit. So, oh. So this is what we're doing today. Air. So this is what we're doing today. I'm gonna be real. Was not expecting him before Storm. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 She's like, that's not what I meant. Man. before because you're so fucking dumb, V. Something you know how to do. I think we'll leave it as. I want one that she can have her cut on. Castle's awake. Doesn't fit perfectly, but it's better than. Like, it's better than. What she had on. Those texts are totally gonna put her in a good mental state to talk. I see that I see this talk going so well. They're not gonna start yelling at each other. V's not gonna be combative and defensive. When her whole reason behind doing the things she's doing is trying to keep people from worrying, and time again, she never learns, right? That it just makes people worry more. That in the bottom of her bag. Right. It's just gonna make people worry more when she does shit like that. Actually, no more floating in the night. Added to the playlist. I know what I am adding to the playlist. I think that one sums up V's headspace right now. Alright, Sackmaster. Yeah, I think it's gonna be interesting. Ooh, dear reader. Sorry if I'm in a Taylor Swift kind of mood today, so I had to turn that one up. I love how that cow is just standing in the middle of the road. People wonder why we always hit the cows. Hello. I don't know. The cow's just not finishing crossing the road. Nice that the locals can avoid a cow, but they can't avoid me. We saw a panther the other night. There we go. And V told the owner of the panther, she's like, I used to be a... Hey.
Hey, what do you want to show me?
There's just something I want to show you, but I'm all the way up in Grapeseed and there's only 4 minutes left to storm.
Oh,
so.
fuck that. Hmm.
I'm watching a cow try to climb up Chiliad. It's kind of funny.
That's weird. Alright, well, I'm...
I mean, I
It
can
might
just tell, you
be
know.
around, I don't know. You could, but that's boring.
Yeah, that is kind of boring. I am gonna...
Yeah,
If you
it is
do
boring.
end up being around after storm, I have to talk to Mason. So, I'll be tied up for a bit.
Yeah, I'll probably not be around directly after storm, so it's fine.
All
Because I
good.
gotta go and take a fat dump.
Gee, I didn't need to know that.
Well, you're my friend, so you get to know that.
I didn't need to know that.
Okay, well, you get to.
I...
If I have to suffer, you have to suffer. That's how this works.
Is that how this works?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is give and take here.
Alright, alright. I didn't know about your bodily functions, but okay.
Who said anything about bodily functions? I just need to go to a fucking garbage place.
Oh. That's not what you... Okay. Okay. I hate
I said
you.
dump.
I
That's
hate
what a dump is.
I hate you.
Why?
Not explaining myself to you. I'm chasing
What
down a
the
cow.
fuck?
I'm chasing down a cow.
You're fucking weird.
Why am I weird?
Because you thought I was talking about bowling functions or whatever.
I had to retweet that.
Oh, fuck. Who?
Oh, there's also a deer. Hell yeah.
I should twat out. See you guys in 2 years.
What the fuck, Castle?
Alright, guys. Have my 5 minutes of fame. See you guys in 8 months.
Alright, I will see you later because I don't want to get stuck on the phone.
Yeah, I'll see you in a few hours or in a few days. Depends.
Alright. Oh! Alright.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Don't die.
I'll try not to. What is this cow doing? Is this cow actually trying to climb Mount Chiliad? Mountain cow. Anyway, we saw someone with a panther at the apartments, and she's like, well, I used to be a vet. I never got up to the point of trading exotics before the economy collapsed. And turns out they were at the hospital looking for a vet. But it sounds like sooner or later pets are gonna be coming back, is what it sounds like. And I really want V to get a dog. And I was saying, I think I said this to Sauce the other day too, of like, if and when pets come back, if V still doesn't have a felony, I kind of want to continue exploring that RP with her. Because I think as long as she doesn't have felonies, like, being affiliated with an MC shouldn't preclude her from doing veterinary stuff. And there's Storm. Like I don't think that you know, it should prevent her from being able to do veterinary stuff. And honestly, I think I'd be kind of sick to be able to do that again. Alright, I'm gonna get in queue as soon as queue opens up again and the server's back up. I'm gonna run to the restroom. And then and then V and Mason are gonna talk. And I have a feeling he's gonna hit her with a lot of hard truths. Cause those texts, V is a ball of anxiety now. And she's kinda like, her thoughts are kinda like, you always do this, Veronica. You always fuck up a good thing. But I'll be right back. We're back. Go 42, pussy. That's her fucking thing today. Alright. Oh, that's... we have to get more money out of the car. He is so not looking forward to this. Okay, we're good on food. We're good on food. Oh, and we're on the 11th floor. This is gonna be fine. Everything is gonna be fine. She says, knowing full well that V is probably going to be on the defensive. She is going to try to justify everything. Anything he says to her, she's going to try to deflect and justify. Like, I don't see any other way that she responds. You know?
Because Bobby is, I'm gonna be honest, Bobby.
I can't see her doing anything else. Depending on how he approaches it, but like... I just see a lot of deflection from V. Like, there's a realization I want her to have, but she's not there yet. Like, I've said it in the Discord, right?
Looks like the motorcycle is in better days.
Yeah, I had a little bit of an accident before Storm. Yeah. It crashed out and it got broken.
Yeah, just make it happen.
It's in need of a proper repair too, and probably an engine replacement, but I don't...
Yeah, I believe it. I
I
found out
wanna
what
deal with
happens
that.
when your engine is terrible condition.
Yeah,
Yesterday.
mine is mine's in pretty rough shape. It's kind of bad.
I bet it can be as bad as mine was. It
Yeah.
dropped to 40% max.
Ooh.
Yeah. And about car crash, and it just went from 60 to 40, and I was like, well, that's bad.
That is...
It started beeping at me.
That means it's getting ready to explode.
Yeah, but I was wondering if there was a bomb in my car. So I was like, this isn't good.
Alright.
Alright.
I
I'll
got
let you go.
things I
Yeah, I'm
gotta
good.
take
Have a good
care
one.
of. Like, I just... She's gonna deflect. What's a Q look like? Turning up the music. Man. If that line is not accurate right now, let me back it up. Let's back that one up. Just running away from all of the ones who love you. There's a reason I put this song on her playlist. She is anxious. Like, she can see that he's around. Just gonna make sure that he doesn't have anything else to nitpick at. So she'll put it out to avoid that becoming something else that they have to talk about. How's her stamina and stuff? We're almost at 60. I kind of want to play with her actually not having any bandages and shit on her at some point. Just 'cause I think it would be funny if she actually said it and didn't have bandages on her. Cause she was fucking around last night. Which again, she feels awful. As always, when the black bars go up, it's when I really stop paying attention to chat. So if I miss anything, I'm sorry. But it's black bars time, I think. Because I want to say that was probably Beeson pulling up. See.
How you doing?
Tired.
Yeah. Didn't sleep much.
On and off. That's why I left the apartment.
Yeah, for sure. You know, usually when you leave, you say something to me. Why was today different?
I didn't want to wake you.
I don't care. To be woken up, I can fall back asleep.
Well, if I woke you, then you'd worry and
That right there. That right there. That whole worry thing. Why don't you want to worry me? We'll talk about that one.
just been a lot going on lately, Mason. I
I
don't
don't really give a fuck about what's been going on, Veronica. I give a fuck about you. So why don't you tell me why you don't want to worry me?
I just don't want to add more to your plate. I don't want to be another reason that you're stressed out.
I am always going to be stressed out, B. There is not much that can change that, I think. It comes with the life I lead. Now, what I'm saying is you don't want to put things on my plate. You are the plate. Outside of this cut, you are the most important thing to me. And you and this cut are one and the same because you wear it. I have said it to you so many times. I don't know what else I can do. I can tell you that it's not just you. That you are more than just V now. You can't run off and drink and hide things from people because you don't want to worry them. That's stupid. There are people in your life now. You have a family who care about you and your well-being and need you. Veronica. You think that Lane, once she gets out of the hospital, is gonna know where her fucking head is?
Wouldn't expect her to.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't expect her to. Who's gonna be there for her to show her the way on how to navigate those sort of withdrawals and that addiction? Somebody who's been there. And you can't help with that if you keep running off. You don't want to worry people. I'm not upset at you. I'm upset that you won't let people help you. Because if I remember correctly, you made a vow and a promise to the people of this club. Do that for them. And they do the same for you. And I know it's new, and I know you're learning, and I know you're figuring it all out. But if you don't put yourself in that direction, if you don't start doing that, you're never going to. What about me, V? You must think I'm stupid, right?
No.
Clearly. Because you say you don't want to worry me, so you sneak off and do things alone, which in turn makes me worry about you because I don't know where you are. You clearly think I'm stupid because I would just see that you're gone and think like, oh, just V, and then go about my day and not text you or worry about where you are. It's counterintuitive.
It's how it's always been in my life.
Well, it's not how it is anymore, V. I'm sorry. I don't want to raise my voice, but I'm just so frustrated at that. It's how it's always been when it's not that anymore. You're not alone. It's not just you and Kiki. It's a whole club of people who love you and give a shit about you. Let them. I've tried really hard to show you what it looks like. I've tried really hard to handhold you through this. Was this a mistake? Is this not what you wanted?
Why do you think that?
You're not acting like it. You don't stand with the group. You don't talk to anyone about your problems. And I'm not just saying this is about you. A lot of people in the club share the same sentiment. Where they don't want to talk to anyone about shit. What?
I just don't think it would be fair or productive for me to talk about it.
Why do you think that? Because you're stubborn, you know you're not going to change? Is that why?
What if I can't? What
That's
then?
bullshit. That's bullshit. And you know it is. because you have changed before.
And I'll admit, I was out of it last night. I probably shouldn't have gone on the hike because I was a massive killjoy, and I feel bad about that.
You weren't a killjoy. We were happy that you were there. And I think you had fun, whether you like to admit it or not. I don't think I'm asking for a lot here, V. I just want my girlfriend, my partner, to trust in me that I'll be there to help and understand and not worry. I'll be completely honest with you. This club needs you right now. And I'm not saying that because I want you to just throw everything you have going on away. I don't want you to throw anything away. But I need you to do right by you and right by the club. And if you can't make the promise to yourself that you'll be better, you'll do better about those things, then make it to the club.
I just don't want people worried. So.
Veronica,
What?
I hear you say that one more time, I'm gonna shake you until your eyeballs spin around on your head. No one in this club will care. Everyone in this club will worry no matter what. There is no need for warning signs. There is no need for to point us in a direction to worry. There is no need for that. We spend every day thinking about everyone else's well-being. That is what we do. That is what we are about. It is club first. That includes you.
I've always just let things run their course, Mason.
Okay.
I feel bad for a few days, I isolate, and then I'm fine.
Can you answer me a question?
But
How hard is it to say, I'm not feeling the best today, can we go do something to cheer me up?
I don't want to drag people away from things.
Oh my god, Veronica. Yeah.
That's how it's always been, Mason.
You are more important than a chop job. You are more important than a roof run.
Right, but I'd rather people go have fun doing something than deal with my moping ass. So I'm gonna be honest, I don't even want to be around me right now. So why the fuck would anyone else?
What do we do then, B? We just let you suffer alone? Is that what you want us to do?
That's what everyone's always done.
That's what everyone's always done. Yeah, well, we're not everyone. We're your family. That scar on your arm means something, B. You really think that if Wally knew you weren't feeling good, that he wouldn't go out of his way to pick you up and go have a good time?
That would be taking him away from something else that he'd want to be doing.
He would want to be spending time with you and making sure you're okay. That burn on your arm, that patch on your back, that means that you are not pulling people away. That makes you a priority. I know it's not an easy thing to adjust to. I'm not asking you to change in a day, but I'm asking you to try, because I don't think you've done that yet.
It's not really my MO, Mason. When other people are going through it, I'm not gonna put more on their shoulders. I'm not. It's not who I've ever been.
Is that who you are now? are you who you used to be? Can you tell me that?
No.
No. What about you is different?
What changes in 5 years, Mason?
Yeah, well, why can't this? Because if this doesn't change, then you haven't changed, and you're just the same old V. Might as well get your job back at EMS. This is how it's always been then, right?
Those are two different things.
I don't think so. Part of growth and part of change is this thing. That things are different, and we operate differently now. Okay, then if you don't want to do it that way, if you don't want to let people help you, then how do you want me to help you? What can I do for you?
I don't have an answer for that.
I'm not trying to like attack you or anything. I don't know.
I don't like letting people see this side.
Why?
Because it's the part that makes people run away. It's the part that makes people walk away, Mason.
Yeah. I understand. Completely understand that. However, I also understand things are exceptionally different these days. Because not only do you have people in your life, you have people in your life that can't walk away from you. You are bound by blood to these people.
doesn't make the fear go away. Doesn't make me worry that the second people realize that this is just something that happens, that they're gonna get tired of it, Mason. You're going to get tired of it.
Don't you want to change that? That, I'll be honest with you, Veronica, that sounds like a quitter's mentality. That sounds like you have accepted things and you have given up on the situation. It sounds like you're just made it up in your mind that no matter what, eventually you're going to end up scaring everyone away. Am I wrong?
That's what always happens, Mason.
Okay. Can you give me examples of when it's happened?
It happened with Josh.
Fuck that pussy. Next.
Probably would have happened with Randy. Kept coming around and didn't fuck off to wherever he went.
That doesn't count. It probably would have happened. That doesn't count. Next.
Happened with my sisters. I mean, eventually we made up, but it did fucking happen.
But you made up.
Those are bigger examples.
Okay. What about the people who haven't left, like Kiki? Happy. The people who have seen this side of you, Luna. What about those people? It doesn't always happen, D. I don't want you to put that blame on you about those things.
But I am the common denominator.
Look, I understand that. I understand that they can make you feel some kind of way. So that just lets me know how you view our relationship then.
What do you mean?
That we're just on a timeline, that's why I leave.
It's not how I see things.
You just said that. You said you're going to get tired of it.
I can hope that you don't.
Veronica, I am going to fight for you every single day if I have to. I will sling mud, blood, sweat and tears to make sure you know your place. You know you have a home. Like, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not gonna give up. You're not gonna run me off. It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna get tired of this. What I'm gonna get tired of is you not letting me help.
Don't know how you can.
It's because I love you. Unconditionally. Without any shred of doubt in my mind, you are my person. That's why I'm gonna do those things. Cut removed, I would have done those things for you before you were a baby. That's what this is about, B. I'm here on this rock. I'm upset with how things are going because I love you. And I'm upset because you deserve to feel loved. You deserve to feel like you have a place you belong, like you have a family, you have people you rely on. That's why. Can I ask you something?
Hmm?
Would you not do the same for me?
I absolutely would do the same for you.
Yeah, you would. What if I was the one running off alone? Not telling you things because I didn't want to worry you. What would you do?
Same exact thing.
You'd do this. You'd probably hit me.
I would not hit you.
You might. You
No.
might slap me.
I might smack your arm. And like the you
Nah,
bozo.
a good one upside the head. You
No.
give me a good one upside. Yeah,
No.
you would.
No, I
No
would.
time for the one. You think about it. You get a temper.
Yeah, but hitting my partner's not exactly my speed. Now, if we were sparring, that'd be another.
Yeah, you'd kick my ass.
I would absolutely.
Oh, you'd be frustrated beyond belief. You would.
Yeah. I would. It's kind of. It's hard to not do the things that I've done for years, basically.
I'm aware of that. And like I said, I'm not asking you to change today. I'm just asking you to try, honey.
Not gonna lie, part of me walking off the way I did yesterday that was me being stubborn.
Yeah.
That was
That was some.
I don't know what the fuck that just was. It's like the weather can't decide what it wants to do. Jesus fucking Christ.
No, it's been very indecisive the last few days.
But I'm not gonna lie and say I wasn't being stubborn yesterday. At some point during all that, I thought it was a great idea to go for a swim because maybe if I swam far enough out, I'd forget why I was upset.
Yeah, it's dumb as hell. Yeah, that's what that is. Please don't do that anymore.
I'll try not to.
You gonna stay here for a little bit?
Sorry, I feel sore from sitting on this rock for so long. Not gonna lie.
There.
It's a nice rock. It's just
I'm not mad at you. I know I sounded frustrated, but I was angry towards you less than angry at you. I'm frustrated with you, but I'm not mad at you. Okay?
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
And I know I keep saying that, and eventually it's gonna lose its meaning.
Don't apologize to me. You know, show me. Put your ad up.
Huh?
I said put your ad up.
I still didn't hear what you said.
I said put your ad up.
It is up.
Is it?
Figured it would
When I
be
walk
one less
around.
thing for you to get all fussy about. Oh, that went better than I expected. V kind of feels like shit though after him saying, you know, well now I know how you view our relationship like it's on a timeline. I'm choosing not to let her spiral about that one.
Did you get your money?
Huh?
Did you get your money?
No, I haven't yet.
You should get your money. It's in the box.
Grab it later. Just don't feel like grabbing that much money right now.
Driving up to the lumberyard, she was over there by like past the row of buildings on the main road, and she got attacked by a murder.
I might have disabled my bike earlier again.
Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure.
I'm never getting rid of that bike. I hope you know.
Hello
Hey,
again.
Hi.
What's up,
He was
y'all?
just telling me how he found you.
Yeah, I got
Yesterday.
caught by a murder kitty.
Yeah,
Love that.
you caught me in my worst outfit as well, but it's so fun.
What's everybody doing?
Doing great. Peachy, doing so good today. Having the best time.
Hey, great to hear.
What about y'all? What y'all into?
I just kind of woke up.
I've been busy all day.
Rolled out of bed.
Good morning. Good morning.
Morning. I'm still not fully awake, but we're here.
George is awake. Let me give her a call.
Oh shit, right there. I should have showed you back at the apartments. I have 2 new vehicles.
You have 2 vehicles?
Mm-hmm. I
Oh,
got
shit.
But
an
V's
Ardent for
headspace.
20-something grand with a turbo in it from BDM down at
Honestly, as
Okay.
much as I
Nice.
adored the V and Harvey relationship,
Oh, I have absolutely no
I
money
do
but
think
three
the
cars.
No.
V and Mason are a better
See, I'm okay with just the one car.
pair.
I'll say
in
that
how
I
things
still
have
got
played out.
payments. I have 35K that I need to
Because
move.
Harvey kind of just let V get away with a lot of shit. I'm not gonna lie. He
Yeah,
did
no.
let Veronica get away with a lot of shit.
Stop slacking.
Which I think at that point in her life she kind of needed.
Now you gotta get your money back up so we can get a house.
I think at that point that is what she needed.
I'll figure something.
But I think at this stage of her
Aw.
life, someone like Mason is what she does genuinely need. And they are a good balance.
I said I'll figure something out.
I think they're a good balance between being silly and goofy
I'm making
with
decent
each
money.
other
I already
and
made 20 grand
having
in
serious moments
2
like
hours
that.
of work.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, like he didn't, like there were a couple times where Harvey like called it out, I
What?
think, but
Tired.
a lot of times I think they both let each other
Not fully awake yet.
Where's some coffee?
do their
What are you
thing.
doing?
I would drink coffee.
Now you're
Ah,
making
of
me
course you
yawn. And if I get started, he'll get started.
I'm sorry.
I've been
If
yawning,
you
so
guys
don't.
start, then I'm gonna start.
I yawned like a motherfucker on the phone to Georgia right there, so don't worry about it. It was rough.
One of those days again. Sorry, can't
I'm
stop.
I'm so sleepy.
I am. I'm just a sleepy person.
I'm not
every
sleepy, but
day.
you keep making me yawn.
Sorry.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dax.
Oh god.
He had one job.
What happened?
Look at the picture Dax posted
Oh,
on Twitter.
no. Oh.
This is why we don't leave him unsupervised for even a second.
Eve is on the phone.
Who was on the phone?
Eve.
Oh.
go.
What the
But
fuck?
I do think that would better
What?
than I
found
even
this notebook on
expected.
the ground earlier, and the only thing in it is like a really poorly drawn picture of a BBMC.
But like I said, V feels kind of
What?
not great about him saying like, I know how you view our relationship then. Because like, I don't think she views it as it's on a timeline. I think she just views it as, I guess it could be construed as the same thing, as an inevitability that eventually she's going to scare him off. And he's going to decide that she's too much. Because that is, at its core... Hi!
Yo,
Hi.
yo, how we doing?
Good.
Oh yeah, you pushing?
Yeah.
Good shit. How's it going? Any calls?
Well, I just got here, so I don't know yet.
Oh, all right. Hell yeah. Well, best of luck.
Thank you. Floki's on his way too, so he might drive by you too.
Okay. I saw someone down there under
Yeah,
the house up the way.
Axel found them, but he had to go pick someone up. So
Gotcha.
he will be back. I think he just got back.
Hell yeah. Well, y'all have fun. Let me know if anything pops off, or all our numbers are up in the yellow pages.
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye.
But,
I'm sure that's it's Floki's old lady.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's something. Is a very interesting, poorly drawn. What was the name?
Rusty.
Rusty.
I lost track of what I was saying.
That's funny.
It was just on the ground
kind of
inside the
sees it
hospital, so I
As
stole
an
it.
inevitability of
What the hell?
people walking away.
Right?
Okay. Jesus.
Hold on, I wanna... Okay,
Yeah.
that was something. But she feels... she does not feel great after that, about,
Wonder
like,
if-
making him feel like that.
I don't know. I've been trying to get in touch with fucking someone from the guild. Hold on.
She... really just... doesn't really know how to let people in without scaring them off, and she's like, there's so much going on right now that I genuinely don't want to pile on. I don't want to dogpile. I don't want to be one more area of concern that people have to check in on constantly. Because that's the other thing too that V didn't say to Mason, is that she's scared that if she lets people in, if she tells them what's going on with her, that they're going to get overbearing. Because people getting overbearing is just as bad to her. That is just going to make her run in the other direction again.
Oy, oy, oy. Can I stop yawning?
I don't know, can you?
I don't know, can I?
Good lord.
I got a new outfit. I don't know how I feel because I don't really wear skirts a lot.
Like, wait, what? One of your other outfits has a skirt.
Yeah, I know, but I got a new outfit. I said I don't wear skirts all that much.
Hmm.
I'm a skirt person, man. Oh no, what's wrong?
No one's around.
Oh
And
no.
if they are around, they're not answering their phone. The guild hates us.
I'm sure that's not the case.
That's fair. Glorion just hates me then.
Is Glorion even around?
I don't know. Barry hasn't been around. Eve's around, but Eve's on the phone.
Even 5 years ago, Eve was always a very busy woman.
I was trying to talk to someone for fucking 6 days.
I know. But it's also the guild, and you know what, I think a lot of them have probably been staying home the last week, much like someone else that's sitting in this circle.
Shut the fuck up. It's fine.
You defeated the god, honey.
You're damn right I did.
That's all that matters. I can sleep peacefully at night now.
You're goddamn right I did. And I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again.
Well, there goes
But
my
at
sleep.
at a more lax pace this time, so it's not that bad.
There goes my sleep because you're going to be yelling again.
No. This time it's not gonna be as bad. I promise.
No, you're gonna be yelling.
No.
Because you're gonna die a bunch, and you're gonna get
No, I'm not.
frustrated.
No, because it's like I'm stronger now, so it's different.
That's what they always say.
What the fuck? Are you questioning my ability?
I am questioning your ability right now. I don't think you're
That's
gonna die
wild.
nearly as much.
That's wild.
What do you mean that's wild?
It's just crazy. It's just crazy.
I almost
I
started
texted
counting.
Eve. I texted Eve. Is it weird if I call her after I text her to tell her to call me?
No. Yes. Let her.
No. Yes. You're giving me mixed signals.
I misspoke. I misunderstood what you said. And I was like, wait, no, don't call her. After you texted her saying to call you when she's off the phone. She'll call you when she's off the phone, probably. But yeah, no, I almost started keeping a counter of how many times you died.
That's insane.
That's hurtful. But don't do that, because then it makes me feel like I'm bad at the game. But don't, yeah, it's fine.
Like, I don't doubt you're gonna die less, but I also don't doubt that you're gonna be yelling at the stupid game. So as long as we don't get noise well, actually, no. We always get
I
noise.
yell enough as is. It's fine.
We get noise complaints regularly anyway, so I'm surprised we haven't
It's
been.
because you make noise when you're cooking. That's what it is.
Yeah, it's my cooking, not
That's
your
what it is.
screaming at Elden Ring.
That's what it is.
I'm not cooking at 3 o'clock in the fucking morning, Mason.
What are we doing? What's going on?
I don't
What's
know.
the play?
Dax and Nikki are somewhere.
Probably the hospital, judging from his twat.
Probably. Oh, Mason, have you met James?
I have not met James. Hi, James. I'm Mason.
I swore we met at some point. Good to meet you anyway.
Yeah, it clears that up for me, because I was on the phone with Georgia, and I said, I'm here with Riley and some man. I don't know who this guy is yet.
This is my best friend.
What up, James?
Nothing much, man.
I can call you that now instead of some man.
Yeah, there you go.
It's much better.
I'm so
Yeah, it
sorry.
doesn't
How
make me
rude of
sound
me
like
not
I'm
to
like
introduce-
having malicious thought. What in the hell?
It's okay. I've seen no give around except for my sister, and I'd rather eat a whole fork than call her right now. On some Squidward shit.
No, Nikki, I'm okay.
I turned notifications off last night. No houses.
No houses.
No houses. Hang on the house real quick.
And I mean, here's the thing, right? V knows that Mason wasn't really wrong in what he was saying. But when
What are the plans for
her
today?
skewed
Yeah.
perception of her life leading up to this point is people walking away. I think that relationship with Josh, even though at this point, like, in real life time, it's been 2 years since they broke up. In lore time, I think it's been more like 7 or 8.
Oh dear God.
Relationships like that leave a deep scar.
What?
Bobby Charles is running for mayor of Blaine County.
Oh yeah, there's what, gonna be 2 mayors now?
I guess that confirms that, yeah.
And for her,
One for LS County, one for Blaine County.
she catastrophizes it to, this is going to end like that.
I'm
I'm
gonna lose my
going to
shit
push
if that
everyone
man gets
away.
1 ounce of power in his
He's
lifetime.
going to get tired of dealing with me. He's going to get tired of dealing with my problems.
Second, I'm just gonna think about something real quick.
And throw everything back on me. So she does blame herself for when she's like this. She does say it's better for people not to be around her. Because it all goes back to that experience, right? Because that leaves a deep scar that even with therapy hasn't quite healed. And if we go back to that tarot card reading from Reina, freedom, oop, I closed out of it by accident. Freedom, new perspective, strength and healing, opposite of when it's up in the upright. This was like her first card, the 8 of Swords in reverse. Come out of your shell, start to embrace the freedom, showing people who you are, taking pride in it, showing your true strength, but also healing yourself. And I think this right here, the conflict between Mason and V, as much as it sucks for V to know that he's frustrated with her and how she's handling things, I think that is a almost necessary step in her moving on and kind of learning that no, you dummy, not everyone is like that where they're going to leave at the first sign of trouble, at the first sign of you struggling. But like her hidden influence was the 6 of Swords of like, you've moved on to something better, but you're still feeling the effects of all the scars from where you were before. Whatever it is that is affecting you is definitely keeping you from being able to see ahead of you. And she had the 4 of Swords, which was, she's been on a healing journey for herself, indicates that, you know, she's taken the time to heal herself, but it doesn't mean the scars have faded. There may be residual effects, but
Not more ay-ay-ay's.
Ay, ay, ay.
and she has a lot of choice in what she can be doing. And
I forget, how old are you?
What?
I said
The fuck?
huh?
Oh, sorry.
There's some
I
weird.
had a headache. What the fuck happened?
What the fuck?
What the fuck happened?
What the fuck?
I'm sitting here able to see everything 1 second. Next, my eyes go black. What the fuck?
What?
too, though, right, Riley?
Yeah. I didn't. What the fuck?
What did you what?
Are you?
you
You-
good?
You copy?
Yeah, I'm fine. What?
I was like really confused for a second. What the fuck? Oh man.
I don't even know how to explain to him what.
I don't. What just? Yeah. Yeah.
Because I'm gonna be real, I felt like a jet was was traveling
Right.
overhead. Oh no!
Huh.
I don't know if he can hear us right now.
I don't
No,
think
I
so.
can't.
Oh, you
Oh.
can. Okay.
I didn't know if my throat was working again. I didn't know if like I don't know.
It was an experience.
That's a new one. I'm a little worried now.
What the hell is about to rain upon us? I don't know what's
It might.
happening.
I was about to think I was back on Sanguine.
That's not fun. Who's Dax and Nikki? I should call Nikki and give him shit. Go in the hospital already. What'd you
Alright,
do?
no more fuck shits happening. Am I okay?
You touched the sword at the library 3 times.
Okay, so
What the fuck? Dax told you to do it.
Slow clap it out.
Goodness, where y'all at? All right, yeah, we're just chilling at Chumash. All right. Oh, okay. Okay, have fun. Bye. It's the chop job. They're heading up to the fence now.
oh fuck, I forgot to sign in. Son of a bitch.
Well, there's still time for you guys to go sign in.
I'll just wait till the next night.
It's
Boring.
Riley. It's literally
It's
not even midnight
12
yet.
a.m.
There's still a lot of time for you guys to go sign in.
I vote we.
Oh,
I'll hang here.
fine.
Oh, fine. You'll live.
Nah, I'm gonna hang here in case Mason comes out of the house, so he doesn't think we all just like up and abandoned him.
Okay.
We'll be back.
Okay. It's a perfect time for me to play. I'm sorry. I'm on an Archer kick today. It's one of my favorite Taylor Swift songs. Because I'm too lazy to... And I feel like I have to take the lower of the two. Even though she got a nat 20. Hi, Christina. This is just my favorite song right now. Because, like, that line of, who could ever leave me, darling, but who could stay? I feel like that encapsulates, I'm gonna put this song on repeat. Because I fucking can. Nah, all good. They're pushing over there. That's actually a really good spot. What the fuck? Wait, does the turf extend that far? Yeah, no, you're good. We've just been chilling. I just feel like this song is a good description of V right now. And like her headspace. And like when you look at like this is the me who loves breaking down song lyrics and analyzing them and applying them to my character. And the song is gonna be on repeat, sue me. And like I like looking at articles that break down song meanings and all that. And like what I love about this song is there's so many different ways that you can look at it. But it's like one breakdown of it that I'm looking at, right, talks about like the narrator is just already planning for the worst to happen in her relationship and presenting the behavior as if like it's a bad habit that they want to break. But, and I'm quoting this, follows up with a caveat, I say I don't want that, but what if I do? It's a vicious cycle that they've fallen prey to. Like, I think Veronica in this state and the discussion she had with Mason, this song has kind of like sums up that whole thing. But like that screaming, who could ever leave me, darling, but who could stay? And like looking at the songfacts.com breakdown during the pre-chorus, Swift I can't pronounce words. Hello?
Hey, it's James with the. I know, but I'm looking her up in Lemon List. Her name isn't fucking V in there. I'm sorry. We have a chopping job, and I didn't want to leave you guys wondering where we were.
All good.
Sorry about that.
Who are you with?
Riley.
I'm so confused right now.
It's James. I'm with Riley.
No,
We
no.
were just with you.
No,
What?
no, no. That's not what I'm confused about.
What?
I'll let you.
What?
I'm indeed not Riley.
What?
Oh,
What?
I know why I was confused because Maisie was standing in front of me wearing a very similar outfit to what Riley was wearing.
Oh, you thought
guys
Riley was
left.
still there.
I was
Okay.
like, wait, why is Riley here with Dax and Nikki when she's with you? What do you mean we got a chop job? Riley's standing right in front of me because Maisie's wearing
God.
a very similar outfit to what Riley was wearing.
You know, I need to match
Nope,
with Riley.
there's just two of them.
We need to confuse you guys.
Like, granted, she has on like a ball cap, but like she's wearing like the plaid skirt. And I think Riley,
Riley,
was
there's
wearing
a body
something
double of you.
was wearing something similar, and
There.
I got so confused. I got so
I'll explain it to you in a sec.
All right, James, I will
Okay.
see you guys when you get back.
Alrighty. See ya.
Bye. I got so confused. Especially because James was calling me saying, "Oh hey, we got a chop job." I'm like, "Who's a we?" Riley's sitting right in front of me.
See, this is why I need to match with Riley. It would be
'Cause, like,
very funny.
I was in such deep thought about something, like just like
Yeah.
rambling to myself. So I wasn't even thinking. I just saw the buttons and the hair color and the hat, and I was like, "Yep, that's Riley." But wait, that can't be Riley because Riley's a James.
Yeah. To be fair, we did also just have a job, so. And by that I mean the boys.
Yeah.
I was just there as moral support. And by moral support, I mean bullying Dax. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to see if Mason ends up going to take a nap or not.
Drop shit off, and then because he's the one who has the car. Who are you with? I'm just waiting for him because he has the car. Chumash. Alright, sounds good. Okay, bye-bye.
Hey y'all.
Do you want to go help Riley and her friend James with their job? They're at something Cockenwood something drive.
Who the fuck was that?
I don't know.
Hawking is in the hills.
Yeah.
That was very...
Sus?
Yes, I know
What
the
was it?
Lost are pushing right now, but I don't think any of them drive cars like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to go help Riley.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay here.
Oh, yep. Come on, Maisie.
Oh, okay.
Dax, do we want to hop on radio?
Yeah, which one?
What have we been using? 32.7?
Yeah, it works for me.
Yep.
Alright. I'm just gonna sit on the roof.
Okay.
If they circle again, I'm gonna let you know.
Yeah.
Ooh. He's also actually, yeah, let's go back to chatting about this, yeah? The song that I've had on repeat for like the last 20 minutes. She alludes to Humpty Dumpty with all the king's horses, all the king's men couldn't put me together again. Because all of my enemies started out friends, help me hold on to you. And the way Songfacts interprets it is that, you know, the narrator is talking about their past heartbreaks that leaves them feeling vulnerable, and these emotional walls that they put up that leave them insecure and cause problems. But I don't know. I just I did leave you guys with a Kelly Clarkson loop one day. I do remember that. Cordelia, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. But I just, if I'm talking about the song, I want it on repeat so I can kind of articulate my thoughts, because I choose. So I have a playlist, and I post it in the Discord at the end of the month, of songs that I choose for Veronica's playlist. A lot of times they're chosen for a very specific reason. The Archer was chosen for a very specific reason, and it's because at this particular moment it really describes what Veronica's feeling. The other one that I put on, that I'm gonna put on repeat while I talk about it, Noah Kahan's The View Between Villages. She I think there's an extended version of the song. And like a lot of this song is about like the feeling of going home. I know that there's an extended version, but I didn't choose the extended version. I put the regular version on the playlist because I just feel like it's a very a minute home from home, but I feel so far from it. That line hits. And like, for V in particular, right? Home has a lot of meanings. You know, a common line in her relationship with Mason is, "You know where home is." Which, I'm surprised that line didn't come up during the talk that they had. Like, that is like a defining line, I think, of their relationship. Is that line of, "You know where home is." And home means a lot of different things to Veronica. There's the home where she grew up that she can never go back to. And like those feelings of her youth that she's never going to recapture, where where she once viewed her childhood home and life as this safe, protective place, but, you know, that's been soured as she's gotten older, where she's come to realize, like, hey, that's not actually the case. And then there's another song.
Yeah.
Another Taylor Swift song that I put on this month's playlist. Dear Reader. And it's specifically because of the line, "Never take advice from someone who's falling apart." Also, Dear Reader is just one of my favorite Taylor Swift songs, period. V also didn't grab food today, but we're not gonna let her starve, because I want to see if this actually has any bearing on anything, and when she starved last time, it tanked everything. But, V's also starting to get curious about how many, like, after last night,
We're not seeing anything.
right?
I'm
She
just
does have
worried.
concerns about how people are going to approach Lane when she gets out of the ICU. And she's like, how many of them have ever seen someone
Don't.
going through active withdrawal and detox?
That's why you make James do it. do love killing the dog.
Hi.
Hi.
Do you have food?
I do, yeah.
Leaving the
I
spot real
did
quick.
not
I'm
go
going
to the food court.
I'm going to look around too as well.
I just got a phone call.
From?
A random number.
Okay.
It was Lane.
Huh?
Yeah. She called to let me know she's okay.
So is she out of ICU?
I don't think so. She said she's really tired. But it was just really jarring. It almost felt like not real.
Yeah, that's understandable. But if she's awake, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
If she's reaching out, that's also a good thing. I just need whatever happened last night with Wade and Rue to not happen when Everlane is ready.
Yeah.
Because if something like that happens and someone starts going off on her,
Somebody want to take out the dog?
I just told her that I was really glad she was okay.
Get away, your buddy.
Oh shit. That was really unexpected.
I am glad to hear she's okay. But also know, if anyone starts yelling at her, I
Hit him.
am that is exactly what I was about to say I was gonna do.
That was such a delayed response. Are you high? No, I was just Oh, I see. Did you guys see anything?
Like, I'm gonna be real. The coming days aren't gonna be easy.
No.
Summer, hi. I hope you had a good stream. Mason's filling V in. And I will go toe to toe with anyone.
No, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. I don't know. I said to Lane that was out of everyone in the world, I did not expect her voice to be on the other line of that phone call. Yeah.
It's a step in the right direction, though. And I'm sure it's put you a little bit more at ease.
Yeah, incredibly so.
I hope you know I'm not joking. I will throw punches.
Oh, I know you will.
I'll accept whatever consequence comes with that, but I will throw punches. They're all out on chop jobs.
You didn't want to go with?
I wanted to stay here, so you wouldn't, like, think we, like, ditched you or anything.
No, it's okay. You could have went. You want to go find him?
Yeah, we can. We're on 32.7. There was also like
Holy shit, I'm tired.
even after going in the house to have a little snack.
Yep.
How much did you sleep last night?
I don't think a lot. That's right. I don't know. Maybe if I did, it just wasn't good.
What time did you fall asleep?
Like right after storm. Like maybe 45 minutes after.
I can't even judge if you did go to fall asleep late because I've been up until 4 or 5 in the morning the last several days anyway. Where are you guys at?
Back to Chillis right now.
Wasting my time, I guess.
Sorry, honey. It sounded like they were still out and about. Me and Mason already had a rough start to the day. And the ball's kind of in V's court on what she does after the conversation they had. Ran into Benny last night.
Oh yeah? What the fuck?
I don't know if he picked up on what I said to him. I sure hope he did. Because it was actually coming from a place of concern. But we'll see if he follows through on my advice of staying away from the person who fucking put him through hell.
How are you guys?
Sleepy.
Yeah, he is so sleepy.
I don't know what's going on. I'm tired as fuck.
Do you need
like
to go
that?
take a nap?
I don't know. I don't know.
Or
if
is this
like
something
a-
you're like, I need to power through so I don't fuck
That's
over my
what
sleep
I'm
schedule?
trying to decide. Like if it's like a power through or if I just like power nap.
like,
you know what I mean?
The downside is if you go take a nap, you might fuck yourself over.
Yeah, true.
But like if you're so tired that you're yawning every 5 seconds.
I'm yawning very often. I'm okay though. I'm fine. This is fine.
Okay. Okay. What are you looking at me like that for?
Why not?
I don't know. Makes me think that I did something wrong when you look at me like that.
How's everyone doing?
Okay, yeah. See why I got so confused, James?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Oh, this is more terrifying than the last time
Because
they were
James
together.
James called me and was like, "We got a chop job." I'm like, "Who's a we?" Because Riley's standing right in front of me. I'm like, "Wait, that's not Riley. Who is it? Who is it? I can't put my finger on it."
See, last time it was terrifying, but they were mostly wearing a different outfit. This time it's just terrifying.
I was like, "Did Riley go change?"
They have the same leg tattoo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Hold on. Hold on.
New cash exchange strat.
What outfits do we have that have shorts? Can I put on her? The urge to show you guys that what the redacted is.
You're so pale, Veronica.
What?
Oh my god.
I'm not as pale as I used to be.
No, you're not. You're not. I can say that, guys. I can say that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have permission.
Crazy baby.
All three of us have the same leg tattoo.
That is funny.
Mm-hmm.
What?
But who's Donnie Jones?
I don't
Hey, this is how you fuck with the
know.
kids.
Oh my god.
I had no idea who the fuck that is. Who the heck is that?
I mean, you could just give him a call from an unknown number and find out.
Well, we can go to a payphone.
Let me call and I'll be Riley.
Who the fuck is Donnie Jones?
I don't know. I'm scared.
Hey Donnie, it's
Mosley's
me, Riley.
car sales.
Apparently, it's a Mosley's car salesperson.
Oh, you wanna chop with me? That's what this is. Oh, okay.
Are you still solo?
Yeah. Let me ask. I have people with me. Let me see. I'll call you right back. Yeah, I'll call you right back. Yeah. All right, bye.
No.
That is insane.
Do you want him to join your group?
No. I don't
Okay.
know.
Okay.
That's a fact.
Alright, I'm gonna go change again.
One of my friends has actually just got done with theirs.
Now the real question is, do I put on my Phoebe Bridgers fit?
You know, I think I'm actually gonna keep. I'm gonna stay like this today, but I'm gonna go put on one of our hoodies.
Why does it do this?
The spelling is very feminine. Yeah.
I'm also not feeling this outfit, but I'm gonna wear it for a bit because I was getting a little warm in my hoodie. Because it is the summertime now. It is July. It is hot
This
as
is
fuck
true.
in Los Santos. I will say I was the most prepared on the hike last night.
You guys at a hike?
We did.
Yeah.
Oh man.
We did. It was a good time. It was a good time.
But I call this
Yeah, I loved it.
my Phoebe Bridgers fit.
Back on your Phoebe Bridgers shit.
Yeah,
Doesn't she like rip that open and like get her tits out or something? Is that what she does? Or am I thinking of someone else?
Sometimes she... So it was a very specific show where she did that.
Okay.
And you know what? It was a religious experience. Anyway.
Good for her. I remember reading about that.
So I want to say... Hold on.
It was her and other people.
Yeah, it was when they were in Belgium. Well, I think she's done it a couple times. I think once was in France, once was in Belgium.
I know what's his name, Tevlo, would like flash the audience during that song Body. Was like her thing. Guys, you ever just like you just feel like, damn, I should nap, but at the same time you're
Yeah.
scared of what that'll do to you?
Yes.
Yes.
My naps turn into
'Cause
like
I-
5-hour naps.
I know
Yeah.
you, right?
Mm-hmm. What's this guy doing? He's doing karate in the road.
It's going to fuck you up because you're going to end up sleeping through your alarm.
Sneaky.
What the fuck are you doing, Nikki?
Fighting my demons.
Alright, brother. You got a lot of.
Oh god.
Did you just faceplant into a cactus?
Oh.
Oh, it's fine with the tree.
And wait for it.
Wait. Oh.
Oh, wait.
Oh. Wait.
Wait.
Wait. Wait.
I think. Is
3,
he climbing?
2.
No. What?
There
There
he
it
goes.
is.
There we go.
Oh.
Good for him. I hope he's happy.
I think he is.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run inside and I'm gonna take a nap and I'm gonna run quick so no one can talk me out of it. Bye, guys.
For fuck's sake, Mason!
I don't think anyone was gonna talk him out of it.
No.
Yeah, no,
I
there
was
wasn't
gonna
much
try.
of an attempt.
Oh.
For fuck's sake, Mason.
I'm in a tunnel.
You're not in a tunnel. Go. I swear to God, if you fuck up your sleep again, I don't want to hear any bitching. He's already gone. But it's true. If he fucks up his sleep again, I don't want to hear him complaining. I will tell him that he did it to himself.
As you should.
Wait, where's Nikki?
In a tree.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. Me and Nikki have a
Yeah.
job.
Yeah.
Woo. Have you guys ever ordered food, like groceries, and then felt very ashamed of what you're ordering because it's very unhealthy, and then you're like hoping that the person that's giving you the order is not judging you and your choices? Oh, okay.
No, I don't care if they judge me.
Okay. Good to know.
I'm gonna throw on the DJ here soon. I don't know if you heard me or Dax, but Mason's going to take a nap.
Yeah, I kind of gathered that from the radio.
Yeah, and I will not let him hear the end of it if he ends up fucking up his sleep again.
Oh, he's gonna wake up at like 3 a.m.
No, he's gonna wake up at 9 p.m. And then he's gonna be like, I don't know why I'm not tired at Storm. I'm gonna be like, because you slept for 5 fucking hours, Mason. And then you ate food. Because that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna eat food and then he's gonna be like, I'm not tired. But V was not joking when she said, you know, if anyone starts like, when Lane's out of ICU and like around everyone, if people start yelling at her or anything like that, or like going at her for leaving without saying anything, Veronica is going to fucking punch them. She's like, I will take the consequences. Because, again, like, one of the things about Veronica is, like, she understands, like, from the perspective of someone who has dealt with that. Just gotta remember, who's got the dog? Is Dax getting the dog, or is...
Yeah,
Dax got it.
Okay. Because between 3.0 and
It's
4.0...
100% the one on the left.
The
It's
Regina?
not.
Oh.
I was hoping it was. Oh, is it?
It might be. Veronica was in rehab between 3.0 and 4.0 to deal with the alcoholism, her abuse of party drugs. I wanted her to be going on cocaine benders at the end of 3.0, but her Coke Connect refused to get her cocaine. Isham was too good of a friend to her at the end of 3.0. And wouldn't get her Coke. So I had planned for like a longer spiral for her at the end of 3.0 too. Yeah, he refused to sell her Coke or tell her where to get it, and I'm pretty sure he might have told some people at some point
Bro.
not to let her.
I'd be mad
fucked
for a
up.
moment.
Get me the fuck out of here.
But
Oh my god.
why are you like this?
I thought it would roll, I'm not gonna lie. I tucked my head. Oh, fucking people out. I can't believe I fucked that up.
Can we stop at the food court? Because I need to get food.
Yeah, I do as well.
I have tater tots and a lemonade that Mason gave me. Why is there an asterisk on this lemonade? There's an asterisk on the label of this lemonade.
Oh boy.
Why is there an asterisk on the lemonade? I don't know if I want to drink this. What'd they put in the lemonade? Why can't I read what the asterisk leads to?
Where'd you get it from?
Mason handed it to me. It's from Frank's.
Oh my god, that fucking headache. Holy shit.
We're going to grab food.
And to be honest, I'm kind of glad I fucked up that hack because that car sucks.
You mean you didn't want to drive a 1970s family car?
Yeah, not particularly. I know it's a great car.
But yeah, V is approaching it from the perspective of having been in the position of withdrawal and detox and her experience with that. Just like, I might not be close to Lane, but if anyone does anything that's going to make matters worse, V will throw hands.
Hello.
Alright, just a sec, I gotta wash some of these dishes.
Blue, I got enough for us to get through the thing if you want.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah. Let's just go. Let's just go. Where's that thing?
All right. What can I get you?
Hello, Pops. Random question. Do you do beans on pizza?
No. No, that is a question we get often. I'll be honest with you. Yeah.
Damn it. Do you do any, like, meat feasty pizzas? What types of pizzas do you have?
Yeah, we get the mega meat or the veggie supreme.
Mega meat. Could I get 2 of them?
2 mega meats.
What
and
types
for the drink,
of,
we have guava, mango, and dete wine.
Ooh, mango. Mango.
Mango. Rubicon, mango. You
I
want
was
2 of
about
those
to
as well?
sit there.
Yes, please.
Uh-huh.
All right. Swipe when you're ready.
Aren't you in line? Just like go over there.
I don't need food. I have a lot of food.
There you go. There are
You
2 meats,
seriously-
2 mangoes.
Seriously need to try and put beans on pizza. It's amazing.
I feel like we'll get shot up if we do that.
Wait, really? God damn it.
Yo.
Do you guys just have the pizza or do you have sides too?
I know we just have pizzas.
Alright. Can I get 2 of the veggie pizzas?
Yep.
Alright.
And do you want to drink with that?
Yes, please.
The guava, mango, or dete wine?
The first one.
Guava. Let's go. All right. 2 veggies, 2 guavas. Swipe when you're ready.
I saw that, bro. You don't even know how to hop the fence, bro. That's
There
embarrassing.
you go.
I want to talk
2
about
veggies,
it.
2 guavas in
Wait,
this
are y'all
bag
in
for you.
line?
Yeah, I've been in line.
Be with you in just a
I'm
second.
just too lazy to change that.
You look like someone I know.
You're just walking around being a fucking asshole to me.
Benny.
Yo.
Oh, can I get
You hanging out
you guys
with?
have combos?
Yeah, so we have 2 slices of pizza, veggie or
Yeah,
mango,
introduce
and
me?
a drink, so you can have combination of those.
Oh, okay. So I'll take 2
Hi.
meats
How's it
and
going?
then
It's
2
going.
drinks. Guava.
Y'all just hanging out?
Swipe when you're ready.
Just hang out here? Okay.
No, we're chilling with a bunch of people.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure. Okay. That's all I was like. You
No,
just
yeah,
hang
no,
out at
we
food court?
just sit here for no
Fuck.
reason.
All right.
Dude.
Sad life.
I'll put
You
it in
work
this
and then you
bag for
hang
you
out
right
here.
Thank you, boss.
Okay, fuck you.
Yeah.
Where the hell are your pants?
It's
That's
fuck
what I keep
pants.
saying.
It's fuck pants week.
What can I
No
get
matter
you?
what I wear, no pants all week.
Oh,
You can at least wear like shorts, not
There
undies.
might not be
No
3
pants
left.
all
It
week.
might be low on meat.
If not, cheese.
I'm wondering if she knows who it is that's texting her.
Nope,
That's what I'm
no
saying.
pants.
Shorts are
2
pretty.
meat, 1 veggie, and
They're awful, but you know it's better than that.
I'm wondering if she knows who it was that
You
was
would've hated
texting
to see
her.
me yesterday.
Please, if she doesn't, let her look in the lemon list. Let her look in the lemon list. Let her fucking look in the lemon list. Am I evil?
It's usual.
Or do I just want to be the drama
Yes.
when it comes to... I don't think she has the number, because Veronica changed it after. Hi, Patrick.
Hello.
Can I get 2 honey lemon fraps and 2 banana and greens?
Of course.
Look,
2 lemon fraps
when
and
I
2 banana
when I
greens.
say be the drama, I mean like stir
Here
with
you go, you can
Charlotte.
swipe. And get it ready.
Am I evil for stirring with Charlotte? Am I evil for that? I'm going for stir. I'm going for becoming the problem in Charlotte's life again. I'm going for confusing the fuck out of Charlotte on why Veronica, after all this time and what she did to her, would reach out and 1, tip her off about December, and 2, ask her to look out for Benny like she asked Ivy to yesterday.
Bob, you're not actually police, you're security. You can voice ID. Oh,
Here's the minimum flap. Oh, the Bob is gone.
What's gone?
The Bob.
Uh,
I had a Bob here. He's gone now.
well,
I need
And there's your banana.
thank you, Patrick.
Quick question for you. Have you seen Tiki lately?
I think she's gonna be coming around either later tonight or tomorrow. She's been staying home a lot.
Yeah, I've been wondering because people have been coming over here asking me if I knew who owned the sushi stall and everything.
Yeah,
If they wanted to offer help.
I think that
And I
that's
haven't seen
gonna
her
be given up
away.
soon.
Oh. It's become too much.
Honestly, Godspeed to whoever gets that stall next because it's a headache and a half.
Yeah, I'm guessing getting the salmon by fishing only is kind of ugh.
And it has to be 40 inches or bigger for it to be worth
yeah.
anything.
And I'm guessing there's no guarantee you get 40-inch.
No, even with the lower oil.
Really fucked up.
I figured.
Jesus Christ, Dax. And
Because
with
an old friend of
Misa-
mine wanted to offer help.
Yeah. With Misa not being around as much either, it's like it was really her passion project. And I'm gonna be real, with a lot of the other stuff I have going on, I haven't really been down to hold down a booth, you know?
Gotcha.
Because
Well, that's unfortunate.
the sushi booth is pain. Because it's like, you have to cook the rice, you have to cut the sushi, or cut the salmon, you have to have the salmon to begin with.
Yeah.
And then it's like, it's not worth it if we don't have all the ingredients to get it to 100%, but we're never going to get it to 100% because of the fucking rice.
Oof.
So people will bitch about it, and it becomes more of a headache than it's worth.
That sucks. So I think you have customers, so I'm gonna get back to it.
Yeah, yeah.
Can I enforce me?
Oh my god, Riley!
Riley, why does this keep happening?
Do it again.
Oh,
do it
no.
again. Do it again.
One of each. That's for my
You told me to do it again.
No, these ones.
I'm gonna
The
do it
honey
again.
and the
Ow.
passion fruit and the mango and the banana.
I'm just too lazy.
Yeah, those ones.
Told me to do it again.
I didn't say do it again.
You want me to do it again?
You go inside. I get that ready for you.
Can't believe you.
I'm sorry.
You just fall to peer pressure that easy?
Only when it comes to punching you.
Oh, cool. I'll make note of that.
I'm kidding, James. Oh.
He's sad now.
Yeah.
How's the fishing? Oh, good, good. Caught a couple goldfish.
I'm start fucking squirming like, oh.
Stop it.
That's the first time I think I've seen Solomon Walker since he got blooded out.
Hey! Punk's around.
Who's around?
Clark. He just tweeted out, anybody want to hang out?
I'm guessing none of the hidden.
That guy's
Around.
fishing for goldfish.
Are you chasing somebody? name? What's her name? My lookalike.
Maisie.
What's her name? Maisie. Okay.
Where's James?
In my car.
Okay. So I was like, oh, what's up with you? Because I thought he got in Dax's car.
So you guys in too much.
James, get out of the goddamn car.
I love texting people and being like, hi! And then they respond to me, hi!
And then you don't text them again for like 6 to 7 weeks.
Shut up, that's not true. This was actually just someone I'm gonna text a lot.
Alright, I'm swapping to the DJ.
Or actually not, because I'm probably gonna be too shy.
Oh my god.
Ouchie!
My day list is Happy Full Flannel Friday afternoon.
Send one of bandages.
You don't even have to ask. By the way, if you were on the hike last night and heard me say I had no bandages, that was a lie.
Don't you always have bandages?
Always.
Yeah, I felt something sus about that, but that was fine.
See, I too gatekeep my bandages. You know, girl boss gatekeep.
I still have 28, I'm fine.
I have 23 now. I went from 3 to 23. 3 would not have lasted me long. Considering I woke up with like 12. Oh god! Oh god, I took a screenshot. Can you stop missing those on purpose?
Hey guys.
Hi.
God, fancy meeting you guys here.
I
Oh my
know.
god. I gotta go change again.
I'm in my head for a second.
You know what I hate about this shirt?
Hmm.
How shiny it is. What do we want to do today?
Kill the Batman.
I thought you were gonna say kill the mayor, and I was like, well, some people have already tried that one.
He'd have to be around for that to work too.
Damn.
Car alarm, car alarm, car alarm. Where's Castle? I need Castle to wake up because I need to talk to him and catch up with him, for fuck's sake. He called me with like 10 minutes left in Storm. It's crazy how one of your best friends can fall off the face of the planet for months at a time, calling you 10 minutes before Storm, and then you just don't hear from them again.
Oh my god, who?
John Castle. Funny, because, like, we barely spoke, like, 5 years ago before the economy collapsed. But when we came back to the city, we reconnected and just kind of, yep, he's one of my people.
Hell yeah.
What was that text to Charlotte? I'll pull it up in a second. I'll pull it up. So 4 days ago, ignore the blocked. I'm just lazy and don't feel like changing it right now, unless like.
You know, the one downside to Nikki always being up a tree is he's way over there by himself.
Why did it? I normally would maintain my not contacting you.
Yeah.
But December's back in town. Thought you should know. If you want her number, do with that what you will. So hi, Neris. It goes. And Charlotte responded with, oop. And today, Veronica reaches out again and says, and if you're still close to Benny, keep an eye on him, given the history. Are you not close with Benny? Not like I used to be. We haven't heard anything back.
I'm about to go beat the shit out of someone because their car alarm won't turn off.
What car alarm?
I just hear a car alarm in the distance.
I
I
don't
think you're
know
going crazy.
if Charlotte knows that that's Veronica's number. I'm betting that she's looked it up in the lemon list by now, though.
Oh my
Because
god.
I know. And saw who it's attached to. If she
Yo,
didn't
anybody want
already.
to buy washed cash?
I don't even know what to do with that.
And I'm guessing that's why we haven't gotten a response yet. I'm wondering, right? Is Benny around? Because I'm like, if Benny's around, then I can see Charlotte reaching out to him. Veronica also called. If we were smarter when we initially texted Charlotte, but it wouldn't have been as spicy, we would have used an alternate number to text Charlotte. To keep the mystery going. Because yesterday, V did call Ivy from a secondary number. Also asking her to keep an eye on Benny.
Hey.
And it gave Veronica some insight
Oh, thank you.
where she kind of sees how Ivy views things a lot differently than Mason and Rue do. Because Ivy very specifically cited missing, you know, one, hanging out with the Raiders.
I hear a bike. I want it.
And two, like hanging out with Mason and even Rue.
Oh, nope, not that.
Which kind of caught Veronica off guard. But the primary purpose of the call was V saying, hey, look out for Benny. This person's back in town. She fucked with him bad 5 years ago. It wasn't necessarily a social call. It was I guess you could call it a courtesy call of
Someone already had it.
watch out for your club member, please.
L.
Okay,
Well,
pal.
I think they're still pushing down on the beach, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like it. There's one on a motorbike and then one on a bike.
it's just very interesting to see how the different people view each other. And something V is kind of filing away. Because I think that's something that V understood with Ivy. But she was also friends with Ivy before either of them were affiliated with a club. And that's part of why she misses Ivy so much too. Is because they were good friends before. Like, before either of them had any involvement in their respective clubs, like, they were good friends. Like, they were getting closer, and then they both kind of veered off onto their own paths. And in that phone call, she and V both kind of, like, lamented the fact that they're both pretty confident that the bridge between their clubs is ashes with no hope of repair.
Come on, mount up. We're going fishing. Let's go.
Fishing!
I don't have a license.
Nobody does.
I'll say less.
Somewhere.
I mean, we'd have to have a functioning council for that to happen, and...
Yep.
Fucking God, bro. Did you steal my fishing pole?
I know I didn't steal your shit, because then I would have. I wouldn't have to say, oh, I don't have
stole my
anything if I
fishing
had your
pole.
shit.
What
Well,
the
go buy
fuck?
another one.
What?
That's gonna be my third one, cause my other one got stolen. Dang it! What the hell? What the hell's wrong with people?
Do all of your fishing poles just have steal me written on them?
Apparently. Oh, hey guys.
Yeah.
It's
It's in your pocket, isn't it?
It was. Oh no!
Listen, here's what you gotta do. You gotta go out loud, blame everyone, and then, you know, it's still their fault if you found it. Because you made them think. Wait, they made you think that you lost it. That's how it works.
I lost.
Yep.
James.
No.
What? Did they crash?
We lost James.
Ow!
Oh, fuck me.
Ow.
Fuck you, local. I hope you died.
They did.
Good.
Okay, well, we will meet you at the fishing spot.
Okay. Yeah, I have no idea where he is. I think he had a headache.
Yeah, probably.
Sorry, I'm reading through something right now.
Vroom. What the fuck is VDM Autos?
I think it's a secondhand car shop. I think it's Chip Wheeler's place.
Yeah, Chip and
Yeah.
Veronica Stone.
Oh.
They have a whole little website set up and everything.
I'm copying someone else's twat that they post out, but fish.
Fishy. Fish on me, fish on me.
I did see that Charlotte retweeted V.
Shit, I need to think about something real quick.
Can you dance while fishing? They're getting worms. Jenny, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. You know what? We're gonna fix something here. While I'm thinking of it. Bye. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. That just looks wrong. That just looked wrong. I was hoping I could dance. How are you doing today, Dax?
You know, I'm here. How about you?
I'm here.
You know, some days that's all you can do.
Had a kind of tense talk with Mason. Bitch of it all is he's not wrong in anything that he said, so I can't even be mad about it.
Those are the least fun conversations.
You know what I realized? Mason didn't tell Dex that Lane called him. And V doesn't want to be the one to tell him. Because she's not the one that got the call. Mason is. I got 2 chests back to back earlier.
Huge. Where's everyone else?
Maisie's in her head in the car. And Riley had to wait for James because he had a headache.
Ah. Should you roll the windows down a little bit?
No.
Nah, here she comes. She's fine.
She's fine. She's an adult.
Dax, are you saying adults don't need a window cracked for them when they're left in the car?
No, but I'm saying they can figure it out for themselves. Well, that reminds me of it. Wait, go ahead.
Should at least leave keys so she can turn on the AC.
Yeah, she has keys.
What did it remind you?
I saw a post on Twitter the other day about a woman in Texas who left her kids in the car for like an hour at a Walmart or some shit.
What the fuck? In Texas this time of year?
Yeah. Yeah. And like fucking somebody had busted open the fucking window and like called the cops.
I wouldn't even
they had,
leave
like-
myself in that car for an hour this time of year in Texas.
They had like pictures of the car, pictures of the woman getting arrested.
Good.
I saw
Have you ever been to Texas this time of year?
No, I pass, skip, fuck that.
Yeah,
I hate.
it's not fun. Have you, and like forget being in a car. Like you try like going on a walk and you're fucking dead, man.
I saw a satire video that was titled "Locking Myself in a Car in 100-degree weather to prove that dogs and babies are cowards."
I'm sure that video was over in like 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, I was like skipping through it, bro.
I'll be right over. I'm just
sweating.
getting some worms.
You know what I hate?
What's
I think I
that?
get it.
What's that?
You can't like one hand reel in a fish. I could, just like probably. But the fact that I can't really like answer my phone or anything.
Yeah.
I could one hand reel in a fish. But I also did a lot of fishing growing up. You have one hand reeling in the fish, the other hand smacking your friend.
You need
Or
one
in
of
this
those
case,
harnesses
my
they have
my
for deep
cousin.
sea fishing.
Hmm?
You need one of those harnesses for like deep sea fishing.
Exactly. Well, I had them because my grandfather would take us like a couple times during the summer. He would take me and my cousin out deep sea fishing. I've told a couple people this story about how like we were on vacation down south one year, and he took us.
Yo, what's good, gangsters?
Hi, Clonk.
Hello.
Join us.
Shout out for joining the fishing group.
Fishing.
Yup.
Yeah, I'm poor. I need to make money now.
You're poor because you keep making bad financial decisions. Also, why'd you get stabbed yesterday?
Oh, I was helping push, and local started shooting, and I accidentally got caught in the stabbing of said local. So. Yeah, it was an accidental stab, unfortunately.
You said fortunately, right?
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately?
I mean, listen, that's the only other time I've ever been stabbed.
Okay, you're into
in my
some
lifetime.
freaky shit. Jesus Christ.
What do you mean?
Hey, don't kink shame.
That's fucking crazy.
I mean, I'd say it'd be fortunate that it's an accidental stab because it means they weren't trying to fucking stab you, my dude.
That's fair. That's fair.
When you say unfortunately, it makes it sound like you're sad that it was accidental and not intentional. I mean, if you want to be stabbed with intention, I guess that can be arranged, but...
What? What did that mean? What did that mean?
You know, I watched the newest episode of The Boys last night, and then this conversation just hit a little weirder.
That's crazy. I've also finally wide-bodied my Dominator, so you know what I'm...
Oh, is that why you're broke?
Yeah. I think I spent like 11 grand doing it. But you know, it looks gangster as fuck now, so I mean, well, it's a good one. It's a good one.
Am I the only one that's noticed the other part of the little dock over there has the Power Rangers fishing off of it?
I noticed that when I was walking up.
I didn't even really. I looked. I'm like, man. Ooh.
What is
Damn,
that? What happened?
That's unlucky for him, bro.
What
That's unlucky
happened?
for him.
What happened?
He got tackled in the water.
Sorry, I tripped.
Tripped.
Fucker.
Really tried to go for a second one too. That's crazy.
Hey, I tripped. Don't do it. Ah!
Jesus.
I'm hearing chaos on the side. I'm so focused on this fish. We are such a talkative bunch today.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
If it's not us
Are we
talking,
all
it's us beating the shit
sleepy?
out of each other.
I'm awake
Yes.
now.
I was
I
looking
slept
at
for
the.
too long.
I was looking at the duck.
I'm gonna go take a nap because my brain is.
Alright, enjoy
Okay.
your nap, Maisie.
Have a good night.
I don't feel like actually catching fish right now.
My fucking god.
What did
Did
I
they
just
just look-
miss?
Yes, that was Archie Archer. Is that
Probably.
him? No.
I'm gonna be in my head for just a few minutes.
Oh.
Alright, I'll be right back. I have to run to the restroom.
Alright, nobody steal my chest, okay?
No.
No, I think I will.
Oh.
It's fine. I'll save you the. Oh. Well, now I'm definitely stealing it.
I got my payback.
I've caught nothing but wives.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna be a chest too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had a feeling about that about when I had the fish that you shoved me in on, so you know.
I said I was sorry I tripped.
Mm-hmm. You trip a lot,
I do. I'm very clumsy.
clumsy ass.
I am.
Ooh, a chest.
Oh,
Wow. You're
I
just
think you
gonna
found
go
your
and steal
chest.
my chest like that?
$600.
That's crazy. He actually stole it and just opened it with no remorse.
Wow.
Yes, mine.
Unbelievable.
Crazy.
Just
Crazy.
unbelievable.
Wait, where'd Macy go?
Taking a nap.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
luck with chests have been just so bad lately.
You should have been getting them.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Did he just say you shouldn't be getting them?
No, I said at least you've been getting them.
Oh. Yeah, must be nice getting
Past
chests, Smile.
few days, I have gotten nothing. Actually, last week.
Uh-oh.
I didn't
I don't
do
know
it.
Sorry about that. It wasn't me, I swear.
I swear it wasn't me.
They're
Yeah, they
passing
drove
by.
past. Never mind. Yeah, we're good. They drove past.
Good. I said I'm gonna have to whack them with a wrench.
What?
What? Did I say that? Oh, I got a chest.
Hey, there we go.
$745.
Oh, yeah. Is it you asking for a friend? That's fucking crazy. We'll be right back. I gotta put something in my car.
Welcome back.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Wow, I've been muted this whole time. I've been muted this whole time. I've been muted since I got back. I love that for me. I went to mute because I was like, I gotta. No. No. I went on this whole thing. No. I read through the text messages and I went through like V's thought process and everything without realizing I never unmuted. I did. Oh my god. That is a massive L on my part. Because that's like 10 minutes of me talking to myself. TLDR, V has been left kinda trying to figure herself out and figure things out after that conversation with Mason this morning, or this afternoon. She's like, she's understanding of where he's coming from. And she's starting to come to the realization that part of her wanting to shut him out of that side of her is that fear. Her relationship with Josh left some really deep fucking scars that even, you know, quote unquote 7-8 years on, she's still dealing with. Because that was her first relationship after getting out of a deeply emotionally abusive relationship. She got into another relationship that for all intents and purposes had its own elements of toxicity. But she knows that she can't keep closing it, like shutting him out. She knows logically that it's not fair to him. But there's this huge part of her that is just scared. Because she hates that side of herself. She would rather suffer in silence, deal with it alone, than burden other people. Which is like a cornerstone of the argument that Mason's making, that it's not a burden, that, you know, this is her family. But the way V sees it is they have more important things to be worried about right now than how she's doing. She has had, you know, it's been a rough month and a half for the club as a whole. And in that time, V's had her own shit happen outside of the club. You know, stuff with Kiki, Remington dying, the anniversary of her cousin's death came up. She has Yeah, it's causing more worry than she's realized. And she's starting to realize that by acting the way that she's been acting, it's having the opposite effect of what she wanted. And what she wanted was people not to worry about her. She's used to being able to just go off on her own and isolate and people not question it. She's not used to even having her partner question why she's going off alone. Because Harvey never really questioned it when V would go off on her own. And her friends never really questioned it either. It was really just a V's doing V things. Like, if they saw her blip didn't move for a while, then they would go check on her and usually find her in quite the state. Not gonna lie. And then she'd shrug it off. She'd act, you know, like nothing ever happened several days later. Why am I getting all the fish wipes? But like, in her state, she's not gonna see it as... At least not until, you know, her conversation with Mason. She wasn't really seeing it as... She's actually causing more of an issue by doing what she's doing. She's making him worry more. You know, it was a simple ask of him last night to ask her, you know, hey, can you just stay where I can see you? But she didn't see it like that, you know? She saw it as, well, I don't want to do that because you're asking me to do it, so I'm not going to do it. Because I want to be alone. I don't want people to check on me. I want to be alone. And that might end up being something that she says to him at some point. Honestly, I wish she had said that to him today, because I think that would have been the time for her to say that of, I just want people to leave me alone. Which I think that conversation would have ended a lot differently if she had said to him, I just want people to leave me alone. Because he did raise his voice to her at one point. I wanted her to push back more, but like, she really couldn't. It's the end of like an 80s film. Don't you forget about me. I'm getting all the fish wipes. I don't know why. I just want one chest before we leave. Is that too much of an ask?
I've never
No.
gotten
Probably.
a chest.
You wait, never?
Never.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, use Riley as an example. She complained about not getting chests earlier and then got one.
That's true. That's true. You just gotta complain.
I
You just gotta-
never get chest, Madge Ingy. Madge.
There you go.
Can't believe I'm never getting chests. Everyone else is getting chests.
But I think it ended up being a good conversation for them to have. Depending on what V does, I can see it blowing up into a bigger fight if she doesn't get her...
Ooh. Hold on. Yeah, this is nice.
There you go.
Hello.
Hello. What up,
Oh.
Waters?
Oh.
I know. There's MC people over here. They're cool people. I'm just getting yelled at. Keep being cool.
You too.
Sorry, Glenn.
I love
got
Chaos
pushed in front of
Legion.
you.
Oh, they're the
What are they?
Yep.
they're
they're Power Rangers.
they're the Power Rangers. Alright, I'm gonna go sell my fish. So I gotta beat my head.
I'll get out of your way here after this fish. I'm sorry. What?
But I think depending on what V does, it has the potential to blow up into something worse.
Oh, well.
Alright, if we leave, just shove me in the car.
This is gonna be like a cartoon moment for me. I swear it might.
Probably.
Props.
I live in my head for a second.
Oh. Sandstorm. Maybe. Oh. Just gonna sit here and relax for a minute.
That seems like a great idea.
I almost twatted out at him, and then I decided against it. Yeah.
All right, dramatic. Dramatic, Charles. I had to go to the restroom. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Also, hi, Mick. Actually, do not set yourself on fire. You know, I wasn't talking about literally. And hey, I remember to unmute this time when I came back from doing what I had to do. Cause I forgot to unmute the last time I went AFK, and I was talking to myself for 10 fucking minutes. Yeah, and I was like, man. And I had such a good analysis of a conversation that V and Mason had earlier. Where he, like, basically told her, like, stop assuming what I want and actually fucking listen to me. Cause, V's back on her bullshit. Of deciding for other people what's for the best when it comes to their relationship with her, instead of letting them decide what is and isn't too much for them. She's back on her bullshit. I don't like how foggy it is.
Right? It's a little eerie.
Spooky.
It's not that foggy.
Just remember, kids, if anybody wants to play Deal or No Deal, say no.
Huh?
Dax!
What's that supposed to mean?
Dax!
The weather's too good for it. I had to.
You know what? I'm gonna go play Deal or No Deal.
I forgot you weren't in the
You got a chest?
privy to those conversations.
Oh I got 1,400.
I know exactly what you're
Hell
talking
yeah.
about, though.
Wade very much has an "I'll shoot you if you play Deal or No Deal" policy.
Well, he's never told me that, so I'm 07. See you later. I'm gonna go play Deal or No Deal.
Somebody
I'll
fill
tell
me in.
Mason.
Somebody fill me in.
Yeah, fill me in too. What the fuck?
Fill me in.
Dax. My father would come back from wherever the fuck he and his and my mother are living right now and shoot me himself if I went to play Deal or No Deal. He would hand me over to him and say, "This kid isn't mine anymore. 07. Best of luck, kid. Enjoy your time in purgatory." I might be stupid, but I'm not dumb. Or I might be dumb, but I'm not stupid. Whichever direction that goes.
I just
Does
love
that have
how confused
anything?
everybody else is.
Does that have
Unfortunately.
anything to do with what I was told about the few weeks
With that
ago?
conversation with Zach, yes.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I see.
Unfortunately, Dax, it's come to my attention that one day I I very well could end up having some issues.
Oh, Jesus.
But that's a me problem. That's not a no one else problem.
That's not how that works.
That is how that works.
Nah.
When it comes to that, that is how that works. Because someone told me a couple weeks ago that there's a non-zero chance that I end up with a target on my back.
I love that for you.
Choo choo! All aboard the deal or no deal train, I guess.
I got a chop.
You got a chop? Nice.
Choppy, choppy.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. Winston told her when they had their talk that there's basically exists a possibility that because of her relationship with Kiki, that should Norman decide to fuck with Kiki, that Veronica ends up being the target. And V's just like, but Norman has no idea who I am. But it's fine, Dax, because he has no idea who I am. Which
surely that's how
is
that works.
impressive because I'm a member of the Bundy Bunch.
Oh, Rue's awake.
But yeah, that was one of the things that Winston told her, and she has not told anybody about that.
Multiple people. Oh, that's.
Oh, God.
Hello.
Hi.
I think that was on the main road.
But I didn't know that you guys knew about Deal or No Deal.
I learned from you.
Oh yeah, we did have that conversation a long time ago.
Do you have the device on you?
I remember it was that tattoo shop.
Yeah, you, Finn, and Aubrey.
You had it.
It was in the glove box.
I remember that now.
My sister's
Where
still at the end of the dock.
Finn and I also said, in no uncertain terms, that we would shoot
Somebody
people.
stole my device.
What the fuck?
Oh, you left it in the car and they broke into the car?
Yeah, but the car was still locked, so
Yeah, they can relock it.
fucking over it. I'm so fucking done. I don't have a fucking device.
We've got extras. It's fine.
I've got one in my
Well, I
pocket right
just
now. Here,
Fucking
hold on.
going
It's the-
broke. I just bought that thing.
It's
mad.
Riley. Poor Riley, dude.
Thank you.
There you go.
Who has? Did you just take it?
Yes, I grabbed it. Yeah. I
Okay,
said I
'cause
wanted to try the hack again because I need to be
Okay.
good at it.
Waiting on Maisie to realize that we're all gone.
We're gonna go check out.
Oh, we just got dropped too. Come, let's go. Yeah.
Whoops, it slipped.
Damn, James
Alright,
fired
stop
Dylan?
now.
That's cool.
Oh, the white buddy.
Alright, well, you guys have fun. I'm gonna go sell drugs. You guys
Have
go
fun.
home.
Don't
Have
get
fun.
shot. What is going on up there?
I'm gonna go hit a clothes store real quick.
What do you mean?
I thought I saw like lightning flashes or something.
Oh, what the Are those lights pink?
What lights?
The ones on the low airport?
Maybe.
Oh my god. You know, one day I'm gonna match outfits with Riley and you guys are all
Charles
gonna hate
on?
your lives.
Because I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know if she figured it out. I don't know if she figured it out. My sister's hopefully gonna be around at some point today. Haven't really seen her too much in the past week or so.
Yeah.
But when she is around, that's gonna take pretty much all of my attention. Also, I think Mick was the first one to call out the title of today's stream, and it comes down to what V does, right? Set yourself on fire for the sake of everybody else, which is what you're not supposed to do. But I think that's also why she tries to hide when she's not doing okay, and why she closes
Oh my
off.
god, I sent a let me know if you want to hang out message.
Because she doesn't
Scary.
want.
Scary.
She doesn't want
You know, that's funny. I call Chloe my waifu,
to be the
and I'm still scared to call
another
her
thing.
sometimes.
She would rather burn herself
Oh.
out and burn herself
seems
down.
normal.
Yeah, nothing
Then
abnormal there. Just someone holding a trash bag. I mean,
acknowledge
it's just a normal Friday.
that she also needs help because she's like, other people need it more. Other people need it more. Also, I'm trying to solve strands for today, and it's so hard.
Can we stop by a bank real quick?
Go.
Ow.
I'm not the one with the attitude. You're just on a power trip. A whoop-de-doo-dah. Team leader. Yeah, you're so important, Barry. Get over yourself.
Hey guys, just to let you know, our car is right on the intersection of Southwell Milton and Madwin Drive.
Okay, we'll be there shortly.
Okay, I found the spangram.
Come on, let's go. Vámonos. Maisie, how close are you to buying the ATV you want?
Oh my god, I'm about to be 6.6k poor, so I'm very far away.
Oh.
Yeah. I just couldn't remember the state ID I need to send it to. Yeah.
Close to buying my advent that I want. I just want to save up for a fucking sequential too. So I can have that tossed in as soon as I buy the fucker.
That was a pain.
Yes.
Hi.
Here, kill dog.
Why is someone setting off fireworks at 6 o'clock in the afternoon?
The dog's at the front door.
Didn't see it.
Oh my god, they're murdering.
Oh my god. No,
Oh
they're
my
just
god.
putting him to sleep.
Yeah.
I saw a panther the other day, and
Oh god.
it was such a gentle panther. It's somebody's pet. I'm just like, apparently they were looking for a vet at the hospital, and I'm like, well, I used to be a vet. I just never, you know, worked up to working with the exotics. I would love to assist that panther. It has scoliosis, apparently.
Aww.
Grab my tool.
Daggers.
He got it.
Whoa.
Okay, I need the tool. Can you get the tool from me?
Oh yeah, of course. Sorry, I forgot. Thank you. Yeah, no problem.
Alright, we're gonna do ours over here because it's right around the corner.
Yep.
Who has hiccups? Do you have hiccups, Dex? Oh, I thought I heard someone have hiccups.
You want us to come with
You
you,
know,
or want us
if
to
we
head
get
up to
into
our
a chase
spot?
on this car, it's an 07. Yeah, surely. I'm gonna go stab a dog now.
Okay.
It's this last house on the left, isn't it? Oh my god, it's not.
No.
Which one is it? Oh, it's cocking in again.
Yeah, here it is. Oh, I want to drive it.
You want me to just give the keys to you when I get it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
The way we're both just refusing to drive. I love that for us.
You don't want me to drive. Hi,
I got it.
James.
Hey, Riley fucking crashed out.
Oh.
She's not looking too great.
Like, how bad is
She's unconscious.
Where are you guys?
On Mount Vinewood, on kind of like the second curve, just past Galileo.
Mount Vinewood just past Galileo. Did you call
Yeah,
EMS?
yeah. I called you guys first.
All right.
I'll call EMS.
What are her vitals looking like?
I can't tell. Let me get the door open and I'll.
All right. Because I will just walk you through.
All right, I'm checking.
All right, you're gonna wanna.
Dex, you good?
You're gonna wanna check.
Oh, she's fucking bleeding.
Okay. Just take a deep breath. Do you have any bandages on you?
A couple, yeah.
Okay. What you're gonna do? You're going to take those, wrap them the best you can, or place them on the bleeding the best you can. Where is she bleeding from?
I think it's her head. Yeah, it's her head.
Okay, so head wounds are going to always bleed a lot worse than any other. Just because there's a lot of stuff up there.
Fuck.
What I need you to do, contact EMS. If there's no EMS, then you'll self-transport. But what I need you to do is I need you to get bandaging on that bleeding. Try to stop it the best you can. Unfortunately, bandaging is really the only thing you can do. Because, you can't even do a makeshift tourniquet on a head wound. The bleeding probably looks a lot worse than it is.
Yeah, it doesn't look great.
Okay. How's her breathing looking?
Let me. She's barely breathing, shallow as fuck.
All right. I need you. Have you contacted 911?
Yeah. There should be EMS on the way, hopefully.
Okay. So just make sure that her airway stays clear. And just hold pressure to that head wound, okay?
Okay.
Just keep holding pressure to that head wound. We will. And I'm gonna stay on the phone with you until EMS gets to you. Let me know if there's any change in her pulse or her breathing.
Yeah, I didn't get the other door off of that, so that's weird.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on it.
Okay. Just stay on the phone with me. You're doing good, James.
No, fuck.
No,
Me, you're in the driver's seat?
She doesn't have a great history with head injuries. Oh fuck.
Okay. Take a deep breath. Dax.
Yep.
Drop me at the hospital. EMS is grabbing Riley.
What happened?
She crashed out. Alright. How's the bleeding looking, James?
It's
Deep breaths, you got this.
Oh god, she's not responsive. Oh no.
Okay, take a deep breath. You said EMS is on the way?
Yeah.
Okay. Like I said, just if you need to add more bandaging, add more bandaging.
She's still
Just don't remove the bandaging. Just add more on top of it and continue to hold the pressure.
Okay.
You're doing great, James.
Okay, come on, Riley, come the fuck on. You can't be doing this shit to me. Okay, I hear sirens in the distance.
Okay. Just stay on the phone with me until EMS gets there. Are you going to be okay to drive yourself to the hospital?
Yeah. Let me. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'll be fine.
Okay.
All right, they're here. I gotta go.
Okay. Bye. Riley crashed out, unresponsive, shallow breathing. He said that they're up by Marlowe, Vinewood, or Pascaleo. EMS just got there. I'm worried about James and him driving.
The water just spraying out intermittently.
But, I will.
That was it.
It's just spraying out intermittently.
If we want to wait here for her,
Yeah, I'll wait here for her too.
Fun ride. I like a fun ride. Fun rides are good and
Exactly.
Hey,
hi.
how's it going?
Well, waiting for a friend to be brought in. Apparently not looking so great. So.
Oh, jeez.
Well, if you have mental boo-boos, we're here to help.
Noted.
Two therapists on duty.
He's my
just got
close
to her.
friend, so I cannot give her therapy.
Well, I mean, if no one else is around.
Yeah, but it'd be weird.
Yeah, but you can still be an ear. Venting sessions are still good.
Yeah.
You don't have to give advice.
Everyone's trying to. Kiki and Abby are both trying to reach out to me at once. We're waiting on a friend to be brought in by EMS.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it sounds like it's a head injury. Sounds like it was bleeding pretty bad.
Oh god.
I was just trying to keep James calm because he was panicking a little bit, and I was just talking him through just keeping pressure on and all that.
Why do I have matching tattoos with you and Riley?
I don't know, but I kind of love it.
We have the same on the leg, and then I also have the death one.
Which one? The Death Before Dishonor?
Roger, bring us
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I just got that one.
I think she just said they're taking her straight to the OR.
Okay. Hey.
Okay, we're on the way. I don't know what's happening.
From the sounds of
the
it.
EMS is hauling ass though.
What if you guys bleeding?
No.
No.
There's a trail of
From
blood
the
in
sounds of
hall.
it, they're probably taking her straight back into the OR.
Okay.
It's okay. Looks like Crystal is on duty, and I trust her with my life, so...
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Crystal.
So, Riley's gonna be in good hands. Okay.
All right. Yeah.
Are you with,
I
are you with
understand.
the EMS or are you trailing behind them?
I'm behind them.
Okay. Just focus on your driving, and we don't need you getting hurt too. You know.
Don't worry. I won't be.
You did good,
The
James.
world can't afford two of us.
You did good.
Well, thank you.
When you get here.
All right.
We'll get you cleaned up when you get here. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
We should be there in like a minute and a half for passing the old courthouse.
Okay.
All right. We'll meet you there, I guess.
Yep. We're in the ER.
All right.
All right.
Alrighty.
Bye.
See you there. Bye.
When he gets here, he's probably gonna want to follow to surgery, but he is probably covered in blood right now, if I'm being honest. If they let us back to the OR, fine. If they don't let us back to the OR, I want to get him cleaned up.
Yeah.
Carby, thank you for the raid. Oh my god, that's toxic. Just because I did the same thing with Georgia, when she had to,
my god.
to treat somebody. Well, I hope you had a good stream, Carby. I need V and Joanna to catch up soon. V's going through it, man. She's going through it. But welcome in.
What the fuck is happening?
You're about to have a lot of emotional terrorism probably thrown your way. VS to catch up with Kiki. Happy is asking if she's busy. Oh my god, that's toxic, Kirby. Gonna turn music back on because I need background noise. Yeah. She has a friend coming in with a head injury. She has to talk to Kiki, and Happy wants to talk to her. Alright. EMS, I think, is bringing her straight back to the OR.
Yeah.
You're coming with me.
They walked right past here. Okay.
Yeah, you're coming with me. They're probably, sometimes they let us back there, sometimes they don't. But let's get you washed up. Okay.
Yeah, of course.
It's a unisex bathroom.
Oh, I see.
Alright. Found hot water usually works best. But there's some soap. Let me see if I can find the... Oh. Oh my. Oh my.
What the fuck?
Alright.
Today's just not her day.
Yeah. Yeah. You know I left some in here.
Thank you.
And if you need to get change, we can go to the clothing store.
Yeah, I'll probably run down there in a minute.
How are you
fuck.
doing?
I mean, considering I was her friend when she lost her hand, I've seen worse, but it doesn't get easy.
Yeah. It's like I said, you did good. You kept her stable until EMS got there. Let's go see if they'll let us back to OR.
Okay.
Alright. Do we know if they'll let us back to...
I
No
not
idea.
yet. I don't even know who to talk to.
Let's just go wait by the doors then. Casey is Veronica's ex-wife. From before she moved to Los Santos. And... she's... Bad news bears is my favorite saying. these chairs. We had the same idea. That would be something. V knows that Lane called Mason earlier. V hasn't told Dax, and obviously she hasn't told Rue yet. 'Cause she thinks it's Mason's place to say it. But Sauce went to take a nap because he was yawning like every other word. You know what? We'll go for some soft instrumentals. I honestly think he probably would have, but Sauce was literally he was literally yawning every other word. So, you know, I think I think he was kind of focused on not falling asleep at his computer. But poor Riley, man. This is V having a lot of plates up in the air right now.
Vaping is for losers. Real men actually smoke.
Let's have all the drama at once. Casey Lane, December. V's on the fringe of whatever happens with December. I did my stirring. I did my stirring. She texted Charlotte. She called Ivy. I did my stirring. But, yeah, we're just waiting on Riley and surgery. Then we are going to presumably have a talk with Happy, who is chief of EMS. I have my suspicions of what it's about because I have an EMS character. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I appreciate it. I also have on the schedule for Veronica today what the fuck? A conversation probably and catch up with Kiki. So that'll be interesting because Kiki has been away for the week, you know, staying home for the week. And there's a lot that Kiki's missed, and V does not want to overwhelm her when they meet up. Doesn't help that yesterday Veronica had her first like major PTSD episode since 3.0, which has led to issues for her. But, you know, I know a lot of you probably, you know, you might have seen V in passing when she was EMS. She used to be deputy chief of EMS. Now she's an old lady in the Raiders So from EMS to being in an MC, that's been an adjustment for her. She was deputy chief at the end of 3.0. She was deputy chief at the start of 4.0. She retired in February. At least Kiki was gone for the 4th explosions. I mean, if she wasn't gone for that, V would have had something else to focus on. She is also the widow of Harvey Holden, who perma'd towards the end of 3.0. So, you know, I always love to grief Nesk whenever I get the opportunity to. He also plays Duncan Fenwell now and Maxwell Watson. We do a lot of slow burn stuff around here. A lot of emotional terrorism, as it were. I'm big on emotional terrorism. Trying to think other important details about Veronica. I also have an EMS character named Callie. I don't play her nearly as much as I should. Mostly because, like, I haven't done EMS RP in a while, and I didn't want to dive headfirst into gang war cleanup and that kind of stuff because that takes a lot out of you. Because, like, there's a lot that you have to pay attention to. It can be really overstimulating when it comes to, like, radio comms and stuff like that. And just too much that I need to pay attention to if I were to do EMS right now.
Just letting you know the OR is clear if you need it.
Okay, maybe it's just recovery. So it sounds like Kiki is potentially giving the sushi stall to JJ. What she asked, how are you doing? To which Veronica responded, it's been a week, a lot's been going on, nothing at the same time, if that makes sense. I'm talking to JJ now about possibly selling him the sushi stall. I can talk. But people interrupted our conversation demanding food. I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. Friend.
Hello? Yeah. Yeah, I'm already here. I'm outside. Yeah. I appreciate it.
Mr. Callahan?
Yeah, that's me.
Hi. Come on in. You know, Mr. Callahan, I'm surprised you weren't sleeping as you walked.
Um. Once we have word on how she's doing and if it's like an ICU or anything like that, I gotta meet up with Happy.
Yeah, no worries.
Cause it sounds like when I get a sound, you busy text, it's usually someone wants to talk.
Yeah.
And then Kiki's awake, so when she's free, I gotta meet up with her. I'm gonna be doing a lot of yapping today, Dex.
Yeah, kind of feels that way. I'm gonna go call Rue and let her kind of know what's going on.
Yeah. Sounds good. And Riley is hanging for the Raiders. Not that she explicitly like knows that. Because like for the Raiders, it doesn't really become something that's like said to them until I think like right when they're starting to think about prospecting and things like that. Is that Allie? Oh. Is that Alice? Oh, so the other thing that's going on is the president of the Raiders is in the ICU. And Alice is the only emergency contact. Can't make up the timing. You cannot make up the timing, dude. And most of the Raiders are really upsetty spaghetti with Alice over some shit. Is that Winston? I don't think so. It might be. It might not be. I don't know. But like, I think most of he's upset towards Allie at this point comes from how the situation was handled. Not so much that she barred the club from seeing Lane, but just how it was handled. That's where most of her upset comes from. Because when she talked to Mason the other night about his feelings and stuff, it did come down to V also mentioning like Lane probably had a reason for taking the club off of her emergency contact. Yeah. Emotions were high.
You are all welcome to come in and visit if you'd like.
Yeah.
Right, you can go ahead in. Any of you have any questions, feel free.
Yeah. What's her status? Is she staying overnight?
No. She's just coming down off anesthesia. Max a couple hours.
Okay. As far as injuries, that kind of thing.
Excessive trauma to the head, which caused massive bleeding, was able to get that all sorted, sutured up, and then a couple cracked ribs. Nothing too bad. But if her ribs get hurt again, it could exacerbate that to needing surgery, because it might fully snap her ribs and puncture a lung.
Okay. Is there anything else that we need to keep an eye on? Anything like that?
Well, her head, right? She did just have sutures. So try and not have her head smashed until her brain's able to heal from the trauma.
Should we get her a helmet?
Helmets are always a good idea.
I was literally just going back to the check. I had to grab supplies from the other side of the unit.
I will never say no to a helmet.
Okay.
Excuse me.
But you're welcome to go in. Dr. Skip can adjust her on the bed if you are unable to see her. And you can go visit.
Yeah, let them go in. I don't like crowding people when they're...
Oh, no, you're good. I'm gonna get her report started.
I'm gonna guess that Lane is being checked on
Hey, Crystal.
in one of those rooms.
Mm-hmm.
I'm clear. Apparently, one of the emergency contacts for Darcy Lane is looking
Alice?
for her.
Omen?
Yes, I believe so. But she's not on there. But also, Darcy's not awake as of yet. So, supposedly she's supposed to be waking up here shortly. So if you just keep an eye out for her and then let her know.
Not a problem. She's kind
outside
of
waiting.
been up and down today because from her report. So she's not listed. She was a transfer.
Yeah, it's
The fact that they're just saying this in front of me!
But I saw her this morning. So she's getting better and she's slowly trying to walk around. So if you see someone carrying a saline IV, that is her. She's been trying to work on walking.
The fact that
and,
they're saying
getting
this in
used to
front of
being
me!
up for such a long period of time.
Yeah.
So it might you might want to have a conversation with her.
Yeah, I'll do
Little
my best.
chit-chat. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, because the only since she didn't have the emergency contacts on there, I didn't know
Yeah.
what to do other than
She is one, but it's just they didn't put it in her transfer paperwork.
who?
just needs to be put on the one of the forms at least, so we can at least know that then.
Yeah. I only found it this morning, and then I have been nonstop since I came on duty.
All right. Let me take note here.
Mm-hmm.
Let me take note here. Lane's been up and walking. Good. The fact that they just said all of that in front of you. Yeah.
Oh my god.
There she is.
Hi. How are you feeling?
My.
Hospital.
Oh, hospital. Oh my god, my head. Oh, my
You okay?
head. My head, it really hurts.
Hey there. Hey. How we
Just
feeling?
I was just thinking.
Yeah. Deep breath for me, okay?
She's up.
She's
Yeah, I'm
awake.
just gonna, I hear. I'm just gonna let the doctor do her thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna let the doctor do things.
I'm not blocking you in.
Hmm?
You have been blocked.
It was legs and Crystal.
That's good. Okay. Okay. What happened? Oh, I don't really remember. I can't remember what happened. What the heck? I remember fishing.
I don't want. She doesn't want to text that.
Well, what day is it? It's Friday. It's July 5th.
Did Friday?
right?
Oh my god.
Oh, thank God.
The writers, man.
I don't need another one of the 2040. Oh my. Oh, that hurts. It hurts to laugh. It hurts to laugh. Oh. No, you're good. You're good. Oh. Oh, thank goodness. Hold on a second. Yeah, that'd be great. I just remember fishing. That's about it. Let me get them for you.
Was there anyone with her during the car accident?
Yeah. I was a little bit behind her.
All right. She doesn't remember if you would like to go fill her in. She knows what day it is, so that's good. But if you want to help her fill in some of the blanks.
Yeah. I got.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't know what happened.
Okay.
I'll have to
We're here.
really recall.
Mason said that Lane did call him earlier, from a different number.
Oh, that's good.
I think he forgot to say something because he was so tired.
Yeah.
But there is that. Alice is probably furious that we're in here, but other people exist, so.
Yep.
But yeah, I didn't want to text you that. But he did say that she did call him earlier, so that was a good thing to hear.
Yeah, it is.
Should move before Allie gets pissed off or whatever.
It's in bad shape. Oh God, my head really hurts. It hurts to breathe.
Oh, hey, Lane. Hey. Hi, what's up?
In general, my chest really hurts.
V is in the smack middle of
Take it really easy. Don't do anything crazy.
so much right now. V is there's guys, there's too much V has to fucking pay attention to right now. There's too much that she has to pay attention to. Where was all of this yesterday when she was having a fucking panic attack?
Just not my day, I guess.
No, it's not too much drama. It's like there's too much for her to focus on right now. And it's just like, man, would have been great if yesterday all of this happened, right? Riley, Happy, Kiki, Lane. If all of it happened yesterday, she never would have had that panic attack. But you know what? That panic attack led to some drama between Mason and V. So I can't complain too much about the fact that she had a panic attack yesterday. Can't panic if you're overwhelmed. Exactly.
All black.
Yeah, it kind of... I am glad that she did have that yesterday. Because, like, here's the thing. I don't think even Mason realized, like, how bad it can get for her. Because she has kept it together pretty solidly for the last 6 months. Which, holy crap. They've been together in some capacity for 6 months now.
Y'all can go in. She seems okay.
You're putting a helmet on as soon as you're out of here.
I'm putting a helmet on.
Yes.
Yep.
It's non-negotiable.
Non-negotiable.
You're also not letting me drive you around anywhere.
We
Am
can
I
get the
allowed to
nice,
set
the
up?
nice spiky helmet that V had when her head was fucked up.
I mean, I don't see why not. Just sit up very slowly.
I just don't know if I'm supposed to still be laying down. I don't want to.
I mean, we can grab Crystal and ask her.
Great. I just don't want to go against doctor's orders. Oh god, just laying down is uncomfortable.
Here, let's get you more comfortable. I can help
Alright.
you sit up.
Awesome. Alright.
Here we go.
Alright.
Nice and easy.
Yep. Oh, this hurts. My ribs.
Careful. Maybe we don't sit with our legs up like that.
Why not?
Well, because that's probably applying more pressure to your ribs.
That's probably true.
Why don't you extend your legs out?
Yeah. Alright.
There
Much
we
better.
go. Take the pressure off the ribs there.
What happened?
Sounds
I told
like...
you.
I know. Why?
How fast were you going?
I don't remember.
Someone
No,
in
I
this
don't
room
remember
remembers.
crashing.
Pretty decent. Like I said, it could have been worse.
Not my driving day.
Were we wearing our seatbelt?
I don't know. I can't recall.
Seatbelts save lives.
That's true. That's true. Especially when I drive, because I'm pretty unpredictable. I swear, guys, I'm a great driver when I actually need to be.
Oh, I know. It's like the other night, but
We may be criminals, but we're not crazy.
okay, I'm gonna need you gotta speak for yourself on that one.
I mean, we're not the kind of crazy that would, you know, not wear a fucking seatbelt. Cause I'm assuming that's what happened. I can't know for certain. I wasn't in the car with you. But we're getting you a helmet.
A helmet?
I have to go have a conversation with somebody. But
Don't make us
when
have
I
to
come
fucking
back,
James Rendell you and wrap you in bubble wrap.
if you're not wearing a helmet, I'm gonna be very upsetty spaghetti.
Okay, I promise I'll be wearing a helmet.
I know it's not the most fashionable thing, but you can get one with spikes.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll wear a helmet.
Thank you.
You're
Knowing her, she'd
welcome.
use it as a weapon to hurt me. But hey, you know, you do
Yeah,
you.
that's a secret.
Oh, yeah,
You get
also-
the helmet with spikes, and you have a weapon on your head.
Yeah, but you probably can't tackle anybody.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
like at
she'll
least a
just throw,
day.
she'll just throw it at me.
Hey, Nikki, that means don't tackle me.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna.
If you tackle her, I'm gonna beat your ass.
Yeah, I won't.
Damn it, my chest really hurts. And my fucking head.
Yep. That's gonna be your day, Riley.
Oh. It's gonna be a great day. You can tell.
So, I think you can still chop, but no roof running.
Should probably be careful with that, and I don't need the dog to get me.
Well, we let someone else handle the dog.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this mask off because it's freaking annoying me. There, I can breathe better. So how long am I in here for?
Doctor's orders. I don't know.
Can ask her.
Yo.
She's just outside the door. I know she said you're not gonna be overnight. You just need to come down off the anesthesia.
I'm high as fuck right now, that's for sure. No. No.
Yeah, I mean, I can ask her.
No.
About how long do you think she has to stay? She's starting to ask.
Until her body's fully off the anesthesia, definitely. Let's see. And take a look at your vitals, okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go have a smoke outside.
The door might be locked.
Check your breathing, pulse, blood pressure, all this good stuff. Looks like we're
Just to
doing
breathe
good.
just a bit, but I mean, I'm gonna crack a rib or two, right?
Yep.
So
Yep, that's gonna be normal.
That's gonna be normal.
100% normal. Okay. So, Dr. Skip.
But that was wild. The fact that the doctor straight up violated Pippa. But it makes her for good moments though. Cause he's just like, "Hey yo, Dax, this is what I heard from the doctors."
Well, Dr. Skip and I both concur. You're looking pretty decent. How are you feeling?
I mean, sore.
Outside of the breathing. But do you have any extreme pain?
It's great. I love it. It's
one area that's outside of what you would think should be normal.
The fact that they said it without thinking is
maybe a little bit of a headache.
so great.
Nothing extreme. Yeah.
Nothing extreme. Yeah.
V got.
I feel decent, but
as good as you can given circumstances.
No.
Right?
Oh yeah. Right.
Okay.
V.
Well, I'm comfortable.
Here's the thing. V doesn't want to make the situation worse.
Just make sure no exacerbation activities.
While she is still absolutely furious at the way it was handled.
Try to protect your rib cage
And
your head.
that's why she said to multiple people, if Allie were anyone else, she would have had a knife in her throat.
Let your body start to heal and build that back up. Yeah.
V's response was coming less from the not being allowed to see Lane, more so from the how it was handled.
So the stitches should come out naturally. If they don't, come back and we'll get them out. If you start feeling super lightheaded and dizzy, come back immediately.
Because she thinks like
if you crack your ribs again,
it could have been handled a lot better.
Because you might have fractured them. And we don't want those to end up in your lungs and then pierce your lungs, deflate it, you die, standard stuff.
Someone just fell in that room.
Basically just self-monitor. If you feel anything out of the ordinary of what you're feeling now, anything gets extreme, that's when you come back. Things get better, beautiful, but if you start feeling worse and worse, just come right back. Even if it's just a false alarm.
So V doesn't want to make a bad situation even worse.
Awesome.
She wants to focus on making sure that her people are okay. And that
make sure you don't fall over.
when Lane gets out of ICU and when she ultimately makes the decision to come back around the club, that they don't overwhelm her. Because like I said, V's not close to Lane, but V knows what it's like to be smothered when
probably just the rush.
you're going through it like that. She knows what it's like to have people be overbearing. She knows what it's like to have people scream at you.
If you're feeling up to it, you're good to go.
Yeah.
I can let you all out. There we are.
Guys, how's it going?
It's good to see you on your feet.
No, I don't.
I'm gonna hang back here because I have to meet up with somebody. I will catch up with you guys once I'm done.
Especially not you.
Storm the hospital! Storm the fucking hospital!
Jesus Christ.
I gotta go buy some bandages.
I'm gonna kill you, Zom.
Hey, Loosh. I'm not Loosh, bruh. See, I told you, people think I'm.
How much want to bet
Hello.
someone came
Hi,
by and towed my
wanna
car?
pick me up at the obstacle?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be up front.
Okay, I was walking around there, so I'll be there.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Is this like a liberal college where I'm supposed to tell you can do the thing? You're trying to do this thing, but you have no talent for it and you can't do it?
Why is it Play-Doh?
Yeah, it's fine.
The sidewalk is Play-Doh for me right now. Hello?
Howdy, my name is
if
Layden
you
Wilfrey
want,
from
since
I'm
you're
alive
already done with
from
them, I
prison. I
can
just
probably
do
drop you
wish
off
you a
where we
very
need to
good
go.
day.
Oh, okay.
So why seem so surprised?
That you're just like calling to
No one told me
wish a good day?
I had surgery.
Yeah,
What?
just
Because people always
This
to
is-
do that. It's really
No
nice.
one told me.
yes, it's human nature, though.
Oh,
Why they're
that's
so
not all of that.
shocked to playful?
And then I called Wally.
I don't know. I'm always shocked when people want to be nice.
I'm
That's on
assuming
everyone
you
except
used
us
to
two.
people getting angry.
Yeah,
Angry.
I'm used to people calling me because they want something. Not gonna
Ah.
lie.
Fuck you.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
You were literally the
Well,
first one I called.
you have a good day. Enjoy your
I
freedom.
appreciate that. You have a good one too.
Please, bye.
Alright, bye.
You okay?
Yeah. I'm just hurting a lot.
Yeah. As one is tend to do after surgery.
Alright. I'm gonna catch up with you guys later. I gotta go hang out with Happy for a little bit. Call me if you need me.
Alrighty.
Hi.
Hello.
You do not sound happy.
No. I suppose I do not. I came to work today. First time in a bit.
Also, are you whispering?
Am I whispering? I'm not whispering. Am I quiet?
Quieter than usual. You're like Mason levels of quiet right now.
Is that any different?
You're still pretty quiet. Don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know why. Nothing should be different.
Oh, okay. You're sounding normal now.
Oh, am I sounding normal?
I think so.
Okay.
Okay, so you went to work this morning.
Yeah, first time going to work in a while. Actually felt like going on duty. You know, took a few calls, trading off with Jenny and Dust. And then at the end of my shift, Jenny told me that she was gonna be putting a little thing in the email because it was her last shift.
That's what I thought it was.
And then the thing that she put in the email was the results of this like satisfaction survey that she had sent out, and basically laid out all the issues that she thinks EMS has right now and put a ton of the blame on Command. Basically was like, Command should do this, this, and this.
Now, was Command aware of this survey going out?
We were aware that it went out. We did not give approval for it or anything, it just happened. And someone was going to talk to her about it, then Lottie decided that instead of staying up for ridiculous hours that she should actually sleep.
Yeah.
So that didn't happen.
Lottie's been holding it down a lot lately.
Yeah.
And I imagine that email did not go over well.
No, it hurt a lot because none of the things that she identified are anything new or surprising. Like, people are not happy, not enjoying their time in EMS, and it kind of fucking sucks right now. And that's like a large part of why I was stressed out and took an LOA, is because I'm like trying to figure out how to fix these things, and like Command is trying to figure it out how to help this stuff, but we can't because like it's just we don't have. It's not fun because there's not people on duty. And then, also, because when there are people on duty, everybody fucking self-transports, and so there's nothing to do.
And everyone self-transports because they're used to EMS either being too tied up or not being around.
Yeah, also, just because it's faster.
I will admit, like, sometimes we self-transport, but it's more or less because we're close by, or we really don't need PD poking around whatever we're doing. And we know that sometimes if we 911, then PD is going to come poking around.
Yeah, that's fine. It's like
it contributes.
No, I felt like the city as a whole doesn't care about EMS. Like, people are like, oh yeah, I love EMS, but like, is there a difference between liking the people who are in EMS and actually like making us feel like we matter? So I'm all burned out, and then that happens, and it just like it felt like it threw all the blame on Command.
people are always going to blame command, because command obviously should be able to fix everything. Command should be able to do whatever. Command, oh, God forbid command need to take a break. It's, oddly enough, something, command being stressed out and overburdened is a theme of my week, I think.
Yeah.
And being on the somewhat outside of both situations, hi, Air One, what the fuck are you doing up there?
I do not know.
People need to understand that command can't just fix everything with a wave. There has to be buy-in from the people around them into the initiatives that they want to push.
The thing is, I ran on a platform of like, let me empower you to fix your own problems. Like, people need to like come up with ideas and take ownership of them and try to implement them. And I'll like.
That's the thing. People don't
approve
want to
and
do
stuff,
that.
But I don't have the. I don't have the capacity to fix all those problems, and even like part of the reason that I'm stressed and that I'm gonna probably bring up in our command meeting tomorrow is part of the issue for me is that some of my command is just like insisting on coming to me with everything.
That
like they
sounds
want
familiar.
me to know what's going on. I want to get buy-in and stuff, but I need people to just
handle it,
run it, which was part of the reason I took a couple weeks where I'm actually on LOA. Is I'm like, okay, now you have to run it. I'm not here. I mean, I'm technically still looking at some of the emails and stuff, but for the most part, I'm not here. And Dion's been, well, she's been in ICU for a while.
She's in ICU.
Yeah.
I think that's something a lot of people don't understand, is your high command, they are not responsible for the day-to-day. High command is there to make sure that the shit doesn't burn. That if there is a high-level issue that comes up, that it goes to them. Your lieutenant should be able to run the day-to-day. That is their responsibility. Hell, the paramedics should be doing the day-to-day.
Yeah.
Bring things to the lieutenants. The lieutenants should be able to address those issues and then give a report to high command of, this is an issue, this is what we did to fix it, just so you're aware.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be a, this is an issue, we need to fix it. It should be a, this is an issue, this is how we fixed it. Because, like, high command is also the political face of the department.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. Hello?
Can't bring issues if there's no one causing issues, because there's no one around.
You have a good day, too.
That, too.
Alright, bye.
Is that a lifer from Bolingbrook calling to wish you a good day?
Yes, did you get one, too?
Yes, I did. And, like, here's the thing. I'm willing to bet that a lot of the issues that are being brought to you are things that either the department as a whole needs to face up and address, and it's something that, like, command cannot fix because it's an intangible thing, or it's things that are a non-issue that are being escalated into a massive issue that could just be handled between medics, and it's just literally just medics squabbling.
Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, a lot of it is medic squabble, which I don't want to deal with. There's been some that's like these tough conversations about people wanting to be in command and have some thoughts about that. Like, maybe I have to be involved, but also I just like,
yeah, like those
been
things,
involved
yeah.
in a lot of heavy stuff that's very hard. But mostly, like this thing survey, it was just like, are you satisfied and stuff? And then in some of the answers, okay, because also freaking selection bias. You get a survey, and the people who are most upset are going to answer the survey. But then it's like people are feeling like they're not having fun, I guess. And there are some people who are upset because, well, apparently Command doesn't care about their jobs, which...
Huh?
Oh yeah, here, let me,
You know, just forward me the email and I'll take a look at it. If you want. Or just read me the highlights. Either or. Dude, the way this is kind of mirroring some other stuff right now.
So, okay, I mean, so there's... all of that is what, Jenny said, but then there's... in the actual survey, people left comments, right? So this is where you get the really salty stuff from, like, random people. So, like, one of them said, currently both chiefs are inactive without any mention of them being away for a period of time. This means that there hasn't been an EMS announcement since the 9th of June, blah, 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 blah. No communication from command and chiefs. Which... I put in for 2 weeks of LOA and came back a few days early. Theon's been in ICU. We still have the rest of our command.
Also, the part I take issue with is solid and well-rounded command that is available and present across all 3 shifts. I'm pretty sure you have command that are across all 3 shifts, do you not? It's just various shit hits the fan, and unfortunately, timing doesn't always work out.
Yeah, so, like, certain shifts, there might be less, like, we have people that go into every shift, but, like, are there people around all of AU? No, like, Lottie will go in there sometimes, Dion used to show up there sometimes. Like, part of it is just, like, Dion is in ICU. Paul had some stuff come up, so he's not around as much. Parker is not one of the show up every day kind of people.
Yeah, but he never has been, and
Yeah,
there's always been that understanding.
Yeah. That's the thing, right? People will show up in these shifts sometimes, and they're available. I've not gotten requests from people to meet with me.
So, what's getting me is the thing about, hold on, let me see. The lack of independence and fun that people are allowed on their shift.
Yeah, I don't know where that's coming from.
Have you guys ever said you guys have to stay at the hospital?
No.
So, why are they feeling like there is a lack of I honestly feel like a department-wide meeting is probably warranted. Whether that is something you organize, getting everyone into the city, or something done over a Zoom call.
Yeah.
Because I think a lot of these grievances required in-person discussion, but I also think a lot of people are unwilling to have that discussion and are this is the same issue Kiki and I faced. People would rather talk behind your back and say that your command team is failing, that you as chief and deputy chief are failing, than have a frank, honest conversation with you to your face. Because it's a lot easier to talk shit behind your back and answer a survey anonymously than it is to have an actual conversation where your points are going to be refuted. True.
Yeah, so,
You're not wrong, Smashing.
I'm feeling a lot like how I imagine you and Kiki felt
of I don't know what else you want me to do. I've been doing everything I can to make this a good environment for you all. And
yeah, like at the cost of my own well-being. And
then it's like, well, you try. Like, you have so many issues with how we're doing things, then go for it. Your turn. You try. Because a lot of people, I think that it is so easy to run a fucking department, and it's not.
yeah, I just...
But what's killing me is this idea that there's a lack of independence that people are allowed on their shift, because in my experience and when I've been around y'all, that's not the case. I'm wondering, like, are people being reprimanded by members of command for stuff and you just don't know about it? Like,
maybe. I mean, like, I hear about stuff that happens and people will reprimand them. Like, honestly, Lottie's kind of strict sometimes, but I don't think it's not. I've never thought that it was like people just trying to have fun. It's like people doing the dumb shit. I don't know.
like what kind of dumb shit?
I don't even.
Y'all are
See if
getting
I
the
can even
EMS
find
tea
any command
today.
reports. A lot of the stuff has been what people do right before they quit or would get fired. Dumb shit like robbing a bank.
I'm sorry. What? Who robbed a bank?
Wasn't a bank.
Oh, what?
but,
It was Nana, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I knew she had been, like, chopping and roof rotting and stuff like that, but I didn't know she had progressed to that kind of stuff.
I think it was cash exchange. I don't really remember. Maybe.
Yeah, it probably was cash exchange. But, like, it sounds like people want command to handhold them.
Yeah, which is like explicitly what I didn't want when I ran. It was like I intentionally put in there that I wanted to empower other people to like do this stuff. Do you have an idea for the department that you want to do? Then like do it. We did all those fundraising events. I did not get involved in any of that. I just like, oh, you want to do this? What's your idea? Okay, yeah, cool, do it. Oh, you want to do a triathlon thing? Go for it. Oh, just maybe just don't go up Chiliad, right? Because we want to be safe. Like go around. And they're like, okay, right? And do a little tweak, but on most part, I'm just like, go do it. But then that never happened. So I'm just like, I don't. I don't know why I should keep doing this. Like, this idea of bringing everyone together for a meeting or something, trying to solve the problem is probably, it would probably be good. Might help, but I don't know what the point of it all is, because, and also just like, I don't think like the city or the government really care.
It's unfortunately kind of a self-fulfilling thing, right? EMS gets burned out. They aren't around. They aren't answering calls because there's no one around to answer calls. People get complacent. They're like, well, there's probably no EMS anyway. We're just going to self-transport because if we wait like we're going to have to wait like 10 minutes to know if we're going to get a fucking response. So we might as well self-transport. Turns out, you know, there's like a bunch of medics on duty. It's unfortunately a very difficult thing to combat once that Pandora's box is opened, right?
I mean, I think that's part of it for sure, but I honestly think that is maybe a slight minority of cases. I think most of the time it's just people don't care.
Yeah.
And like, so that's part of it. And then like in the last 7 months, we've gotten Ambos to have more seats. And that's
meanwhile
the only thing that we managed to get
PD's
in
gotten
sort of that direction.
So many new toys.
Yeah, I heard someone joking around on radio today about like using Air One to, well, they were talking about using it to look for criminal stuff and we're getting shot down, but they're like, no, it's for fire watch. And I'm like, oh boy, how about EMS get a helicopter and do that, since we have the fucking fire department?
Yeah.
Or like fire department or a helicopter, or, like, these things are nice. Or even just like the ability to seat a patient in a boat. That would be nice.
You guys can't do that?
Nope. So it was just that the waves were too choppy to do that on the ocean. And then when the Altai stuff got changed around, then Alice said that they lost the ability to put people in a boat. We've gone through appropriate channels. I don't have any channels that are different from anybody else, which is one thing, is I just go through the same channels as everybody. That's how I've been told to do things. And then, yeah, so like, we can't see people in a boat. There's sometimes issues with scuba tanks where they just go from not even the old like 25% loss. It's just they will be at like 75% air and then just suddenly be gone. Sometimes. And we have all the same issues that we've had since we came back in terms of like diagnostic tool and all this stuff. And it's frustrating putting people in and out of the AMBO now.
Which explains why people are getting so burnt out so quickly.
Yeah, like, so the general flow of a call now is just so frustrating, right? Because back in the day, you know, you were very free to I don't know. I think in my old age, I'm getting stiff, Veronica, and everything feels clunky. I go and try to diagnose people, and it's clunky. It's hard to move around and talk to different people and scene, and then it's hard to put people in and out of the ambulance, and it's these tiny little things that just make just every call just slightly frustrating. And then
you have all this bullshit.
And then there's not people on duty because everyone's getting frustrated and burnt out and stuff. So then people are doing this by themselves. And then people are, self-transporting like crazy because even though, I've probably put thousands of C-collars on people, and I have never seen someone actually have an injury where if they hadn't had a C-collar on them, it would have been bad.
I have seen it a couple times. I've been that a couple times.
Yeah, but people don't pay attention. The government doesn't, I don't think, really care that much.
You're just going through it, bud.
And I kind of just, I'm just frustrated.
And your own medics aren't seeing how they can start fixing things themselves. They expect command to fix all their problems.
Mm-hmm. I didn't even want to be chief. I ran because I thought I would be the best at it of the people running. But it's not what I really want to do. I liked being below you and Kiki. That was perfect. That was wonderful. Then you guys get to deal with all the bullshit. Veronica, you want to come deal with all the bullshit again?
I would rather Wade take me up to the top of Mount Chiliad and put a fucking bullet in my skull.
Yeah, okay. Figured.
And then feed me to a mountain lion. Then deal with that bullshit again.
Yeah. But yeah, I do good as a follower, as an advisor, that kind of thing. I don't think I'm a good fit for this job, and I was already feeling like I was probably doing a bad job. And it seems like a bunch of people agree with me.
I think you're doing the best with what you've got. I think no matter who the chief is or was right this second, people would still be having the same fucking complaints. Because, to be quite frank, Cappy, I think that you were the best person to take over.
I mean, D'Angelo was definitely not the best person.
No.
That we can agree on.
But I think out of everyone who ran and everyone in the department at the time that Kiki stepped out, you were and still are the best choice. Because all I'm seeing and all I'm hearing is a lot of talk from people who have never been command.
Yeah.
From people who think they know what it's like, who think that just because somebody has a rank, it means that they can fix everything. They can't, and you can't. You can't make people want to come on duty. You can't make people have fun. You can't make people feel any kind of way. People need to realize that they don't have to fucking stay at the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
You know what would make people more inclined to call EMS? Probably seeing EMS out and about. Yeah, when we came back to the city, we were like, hey, don't drive the ambos around too much because, you know, repairs. But we're at a point now where we're like, that shouldn't be an issue. Repair costs aren't too bad. Milton's is reasonably priced. I don't go there anymore for reasons, but...
Yeah, we have money. Plus we get paid $1,000 an hour now. It's like...
There's no
fine.
excuse for medics to just sit around the hospital. Because, I'm gonna be real, fun's not gonna come to you. Go, socialize, go hang out at the food court for fuck's sake, go fish!
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, drive through Chumash, you know what, like, hey, a lot of times during the day, we're just hanging outside the house, talking, shooting the shit. If we're not up fishing or doing other stuff. Like, come through Chumash. We don't bite. You know, find people. I mean, I wouldn't drive through Mirror Park right now because Hydra's on one, but, you know. Did you hear about Remington?
I did, yeah.
Aldo thought I knew and just kind of dropped it in conversation. I was like, what?
And what do you know about it? Just that it happened?
That she got shot? And Hydra's on a no cops in Mirror Park kind of thing.
Okay.
I don't know anything else about it. But, like, I don't understand why medics think they need to be handheld and told basically what to do.
I don't know. I mean, like, I've always been one of the people that hangs out at the hospital or the firehouse a lot, but that's just my vibe. Like, you don't have to do that.
Like, go out,
I
drive.
probably need to stop doing that, honestly.
Do a lap around the island if it's slow. There's a lot of fun people up in Polito.
I mean, the trouble is now is that it's like, if you go on duty, you're the only one on duty a lot of the time, and so then I feel like I have to stay in the city.
City limits, but there's still a lot that that can
go
be
hang
done.
out
I
at the
mean,
food court or something.
like, granted, Osvaldo was lamenting the fact that he couldn't find people yesterday, but like, it's just baffling to me that people would say shit like that.
Yeah, and like, we were both on duty that day and like today, and nice to each other, and like, I've not had an issue with her. Jenny was cool, Jenny was nice, and then like, just she mentioned that she was gonna put something in the email. I thought it was just gonna be one of these, you know, goodbye messages that people do. Didn't know that she was leaving until then. I was kind of caught off guard, so I just said like, sorry to see you go.
Yeah.
And then she like put command on blast.
I'm gonna be real, that was fucking unprofessional as fuck.
Yeah.
Instead of posting something in the emails, it should have been a fucking conversation.
Exactly. Like,
But, like, that's the thing. No one wants to fucking have a conversation. They would rather jump to accusations and pointing blame rather than sitting down and having a conversation and figuring shit out. And it's not just an EMS problem, it's a problem across the board and always has been and always will be. Because people also can't stand the thought that they might be wrong. And that's what a conversation opens them up to, is someone saying, you're wrong.
yeah, there's like context and stuff behind things, right? Because that's the thing, is if she had a conversation with us, then I could talk about how, like, yeah, I've been trying to do this. This is how we need to do it. We need to have people step up and make their own fun. And oh, is EMS stifling people's fun? Okay, in what ways is command stifling people's fun, so that we can know specifics and try to either not do that or give some context on why we made those decisions.
Yeah, I'm not saying, you know, go back to like the peak Riv times, right?
Yeah.
But Riv was right in some of how he approached things.
Mm-hmm.
And one of his biggest things was making sure people were having fun. And I think people forgot that it's up to them to find ways to have fun. We're more limited these days in what can be done. Because, I mean, EMS bonding used to be a thing.
Yeah, and I want it to. I just don't have the capacity to organize that stuff.
But it's one of those things that, you know, yeah, command would set it up, but like sometimes medics would set it up.
Mm-hmm.
And again, you don't need command to handhold you to have fun. And I don't think people are being fair. And like I said, I think people are scared to have a conversation because they're scared to be told that they're wrong and that their assumptions aren't actually based in reality. It's funny because I had a conversation with Mason earlier. It's kind of partially an argument. Based on how I'm doing a lot of things lately that I think he wants when he's been telling me what he wants. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I think the same logic can kind of be applied here of people do a lot of assuming and not a lot of doing. But I do think that a department-wide discussion is warranted at this point. Because this will, assuming, you know, you ultimately decide to leave, this will now be 2 administrations that the department has pushed out in less than a year. In a 3-month span, that's 2 administrations pushed out because people don't want to fucking talk.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you this as someone who has been in your shoes. There is no shame in walking away if you decide that that's what's best for you.
This is a very real possibility.
The department will survive. It'll move forward. It will eventually right itself. We can hope. But the second it is making you miserable, the second it's making you hate everything about waking up in the morning and gives you anxiety about the thought of going on duty, then maybe it is time to walk away. Have a talk with your command team. Check in with how they're feeling. Tell them how you're feeling.
Yeah, we have a command meeting tomorrow. What I'm not gonna do is make a snap decision because I'm upset right now. But honestly, leaving is really what I'm feeling like right now.
Don't make a snap decision. Have your talks with your command team. See if you guys can come up with some kind of game plan or something. Ultimately, at the end of the day, I'd rather you do what's going to make you happy and what's going to cause you the least amount of stress. And, you know, if you do resign, I'm taking you roof running.
Yeah.
And chopping. I'm turning you into a criminal.
Honestly, that sounds amazing. There's... I feel like... I mean, I feel like it means that I've failed in my goals.
No.
If not, made the department into what I wanted it to be.
Unfortunately, you can't force that kind of thing, and well, people, it comes down to people have to be willing to get on board. People have to be willing to actually advocate for themselves and actually put in the work, and nobody was willing to do that. Someone used to say, you can't fix what you don't know is broken. And unfortunately, no one was willing until this moment to come forward and say what they thought was broken. And unfortunately, they're putting all the blame on command when y'all aren't mind readers.
Yeah, but also, like all the problems that they identified, it's like no shit. That's a problem. Like we've been working on all that stuff. There's stuff about like, oh, we should stop hiring because trainees can't find FTOs, but also FTOs can't find trainees. There's this thing where trainees put into the email that they want to go for a session, and then no FTOs respond, and then the next day FTOs put into the email that they're looking for trainees, and no trainees respond, and it's just nothing happens. So then some FTOs want more trainees because they're not finding people to train.
That's why I miss the old central dispatch, because trainees could just queue up.
Yeah. That's the other thing that's frustrating, is just like not having a way to track people's hours and stuff, and like all this nice stuff that we had for bookkeeping that we just don't anymore.
Yeah, but not much we can do about that.
No.
Well, has everything else been going okay for you?
I mean, I haven't been around.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
I came around. I spent a bunch of money on salmon oil, forgetting how many fish I could catch with each one, and bought way too much. And then I went fishing for like half an hour, and then went back to bed.
Oh, by the way, I think Kiki's gonna be selling the sushi stuff.
Oh yeah.
Sounds like Misa wants to let go of it. So yeah, we don't have to really worry about that too much.
I mean, it's sad to see it go, but also I didn't really want to work it, and if Misa's not interested in running it, then it's good to see it go to someone who wants it.
Yeah. Kiki was talking to someone who might be interested in buying it off of her. And I gotta catch up with Kiki at some point too, because she's around.
Okay.
Because Kiki's been staying home a lot the past week and a half. I've had a time this week.
Oh.
Some of it I can't talk about.
Yeah.
Just 'cause it's club stuff. But I forgot how bad explosions can be for me sometimes.
Oh.
And I went to Thirsty Thursday last night, and there was a lot of explosions because 4th of July, and I was fine with the first set, but then 4 more explosions happened, and I knew I wasn't okay. I told the 2 people I was with, I said, hey, I'm going down to the beach. The next thing I know, I'm in Shumash and 30 minutes had passed.
Oh.
And in that time, all I could think about, all I could see was the grenade coming towards us on Sanguine. James Rue being thrown back. And then pulling the shrapnel out of his throat. And I just kept seeing that over and over and over again. I'd look down and I'd see the blood on my hands, and I just kept running. I think. I honestly don't know.
You ran to Chumash?
I guess. Nikki said they found my bike, so I guess I was with it enough to know I shouldn't ride my bike. Like my bicycle, not my motorcycle.
Yeah.
But I think the worst part of all of it I've been doing a lot of shutting Mason out. Not letting him in, not letting him help.
Why?
I'm scared that if I let him see that part of me, he's not going to want to stay. And that's part of why we had a bit of a disagreement this morning. Because yesterday, he knew I wasn't okay. Said that I was fine. I think he finally kind of knows that fine is kind of my default answer.
Mm-hmm.
Told him it just means I can't figure out words to describe that. And he's like, would you rather me ask if you're okay? And I think that works a little bit better because that's just a yes or no answer. I don't have to try to put into words what I'm feeling. But he had one small request of me, which was to stay on the beach where he could see me, because I wanted to be alone.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I did instead?
Ran away.
Walked off. And then decided to go swimming. And when I got back, I figured, you know what, he probably didn't even notice. Granted, my hair was soaking wet, and I was still kind of distant from everybody. And we go on a hike. Me, him, Molly, Rue, and a bunch of people who have been just vibing with us lately. And one of the things that we were doing on the hike is, have you ever seen Legally Blonde?
Maybe I don't really remember it.
Well, they were trying to perfect their Jennifer Coolidge impressions, because she has this line about the 4th of July and how it makes you want a hot dog real bad.
Mm-hmm.
And I flat out refuse to do the impression. I don't do impressions, but I just was not in the mood to be silly or goofy.
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't have even gone, to be honest, but I didn't want Mason to feel like he had to stay with me and that would have happened, because the night before I wasn't feeling up to participating in something and he stayed behind with me. Which was the last thing I wanted, you know?
Yeah, you sometimes like being alone.
Well, it wasn't even like that. It was just I felt bad for pulling him away, and that was another point of contention this morning. Because his thing is, I do a lot of assuming what he wants when he's been telling me what exactly he wants.
Mm-hmm.
And one is for me to actually listen to him, which I get. I do. But while we were on that hike, he said, well, you're not fine. Obviously he noticed that my hair was wet. Honestly, my clothes were a little damp too, but I'm pretty sure we almost got into a fight on that hike. It's like, I want you to listen to me.
Yeah.
Because he, I think rightfully so, is concerned about, well, what happens if you wander off and something else happens and you get hurt and nobody knows where you are. I think it's the part of all of this that I'm struggling with right now is it really isn't just me anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And the stuff that I could get away with before, I don't think I can get away with anymore.
I mean, I think the things that he's feeling are things that a lot of your friends have felt before as well. That feeling of what if you go somewhere and then something happens to you and nobody knows. Like, I felt that. I just know I can't do anything about it. There are probably times in our relationship where I have tried, and you probably got very annoyed at me.
I don't like worrying people, and I feel like that's all I ever do. And It's this cycle that I can't get out of.
It's not all you ever do. It is a thing that you occasionally do.
Yeah.
But everyone's gonna worry other people sometimes.
Yeah, but like right now I can't afford to be worrying the club.
Yeah.
We
'Cause
have
everything's new.
that, and it's just we have more important things to be focused on right now than me.
But your experience, your issues, what you're going through, that's valid. Like the behavior that you described to me of like walking off and dealing with your trauma in by pushing people away, like all this stuff that you described to me is like, yep, that this is Veronica. Like nothing surprised me.
Yeah, no, I know. I think that was
Like
also kind of a point he made, because I feel really bad because I said to him at one point that
it's moderate, it's above average.
when I let people see this side of me, they leave.
Mm-hmm.
And he said
I
that tells
empathize
me
with that a lot.
everything I need to know about how you see our relationship, that you see it on a timeline of I'm going to leave eventually.
I don't think that's accurate. I don't think you see things like that. Because if you did, then then you'd be very stupid. If you thought that he was going to leave eventually, and then you entered into a if he leaves you die contract, then that's very stupid.
Yeah, but I think I understand where he was coming from. Of I've been trying to shield him from Hurricane Veronica.
Yeah.
When
That's not going to happen. He's going to have to deal with Hurricane Veronica.
it's not even just that. When he is saying he wants to deal with Hurricane Veronica.
Mm-hmm.
And like, I know I've had friends who try to help, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've had a partner willing to put up with Hurricane Veronica.
Yeah.
Harvey just kind of let me do my own thing.
Yeah.
Randy was absent on the best of days.
Absent, probably encouraged destructive behavior, honestly.
And then Josh got mad at me.
Fucking toxic.
For being an addict. For always being dramatic and not being okay, because every time he woke up it was something new and he was tired of it. Because he didn't understand that when you choose somebody who has the issues I have, you are choosing all of them.
Yep. All of that is part of Veronica. You're an amazing person, and you're also one of the most traumatized people. You've got issues. And that's okay.
I really have not done right by me, so.
Listen, all this stuff that you described is part of the process of developing this relationship. That all that behavior, that's how you do you. That's pretty normal, Veronica, as far as I can tell. Now, so this is just something that was always gonna happen, and you need to get through, but it's gonna be okay. The two of you are gonna figure it out. I think what you need to do is recognize that Hurricane Veronica does not want to talk about Hurricane Veronica. Right? When you're in the moment with any of these things, you're gonna act out. You're gonna maybe not act in the way that he would want, or maybe not treat him the way that he should be treated. That's gonna happen. So what you gotta do is you gotta talk to him when you're calm and just talk about all that. Just be like, here's this behavior that I do, and here's why I do it, and I can't really help that. And, you know, just sort of establish some kind of cadence of trying to work on these things, figure out systems to work together, to, you know, work through this stuff in a way that's better for both of you.
He really wasn't happy this morning because I left the apartment without a word. Didn't even wake him.
Mm-hmm.
No text. Which usually, you know, I say, hey, I'm heading out. You know, see you when you decide to leave the apartment.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't do that. I just left. No note, no text. The first time I hear from him today was, so that this is how it's gonna be, huh?
Mm.
My biggest fear, and it's not just because I have my cut and I'm in this for life, but my fear, even before then, is him ever walking away.
Yeah.
I can't lose somebody else.
You've had a lot of people hurt you. And so that fear of people walking away is real. That's something I experience a lot as well. People that have been at my side through thick and thin, and something happens and I'll start freaking out thinking they're all gonna abandon me. That's part of you, and that's just part that you're gonna have to talk to him about, honestly. it seems like the thing he's really upset about is you closing off to him. And so I think if you went to him and was like, here, I want to talk about these things, he'd probably be pretty thankful. He'd probably be pretty glad. I think.
Yeah. One could hope.
I don't know him that well, so it's hard for me to get to really judge, but I would think so. And then, you know, if he gets a better understanding of your fears and insecurities about people abandoning you, then he can be much more supportive, right? Like he doesn't, if he doesn't know about all that and like why you feel that way, then it's easy to take that personally. But if he knows about it, then it's a lot easier to have the mindset of like, oh no, I just need to give Veronica some reassurance right now. You know?
Yeah. Hope you know I'm gonna be going from probably one somewhat heavy conversation into what's likely gonna be another heavy conversation.
Yeah.
But I should catch up with Kiki too. I don't know how long she's gonna be awake. I don't know what she's up to. I just sent her a text. She's playing catch up with a bunch of people. Apparently, she did sell JJ the sushi stall.
Okay. This is not good. This is fine.
Yeah. What do you mean? We're fine. Nothing. You have a repair kit, right?
Yeah. So, how do you feel about keeping secrets from Mason?
He'll never know. That's
like
my
I'm in danger.
That's my go-to. No, I didn't end up in the hospital. If I ended up in the hospital in ICU, then you might be in danger, but he'll never know.
My life flashed before my eyes.
I will, however, trot out that Happy is a great driver.
It was good. Best driver in here. Oh man! If I leave, does that mean I lose my title?
Yes, I mean, you were the best driver in EMS 5 years ago.
I still am. No one has taken my title from me.
Alright, I don't know where Kiki's at, but she is free for me to go catch up with her now. So
Okay.
Give her a call. She's just been playing catch up. She did sell the stall to JJ.
Okay. Oh, can I, just give you all the rolled cash that I have?
Do you not want it?
No, well, I just don't know what to do with it.
Gotcha.
And it's been I don't want it to like get all dirty and.
Yeah. What I can do is, when we have a chance, I can throw it in my washer in my apartment for you, and then Goober food deliveries.
Yeah, I have some washed as well, so I.
Yeah, you can clean it through Goober. He'll clean more with every delivery that you do.
Okay.
Kiki's just getting her car.
Okay, where am I bringing you?
You can just drop me off in Chumash.
Chumash, okay.
So when you come up to Barbareno and turn onto Barbareno, it's going to be the second house. Just pull into the yellow house, which is the first house. We use that driveway. God help the person if someone outside the club buys that house when it goes on the market.
Oh.
Because we use that as like our parking pad.
I see, yeah. If someone buys it, then they're.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's like, well, you're stuck with us. Hope you don't want to use your driveway. Have a good one. What all Kiki's been told about this past week. Oh, by the way, December Daniels is back in town. I don't know if you remember her.
December Daniels.
Charlotte's ex.
We did 2 times.
The one that was also fucking with Benny.
How many crazy exes does that woman have?
I don't know. I might have texted her to give her a heads up.
Okay.
I don't think she knows that it was me. Alright. Just drop me here. Bye!
Bye. I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Alright, have a good night, Happy.
Have a good night.
Hi. Where are we going? Where are we going? Are we going to the sleep spot? Is that where we're going? Hi.
Hi, I didn't want to be a phone guy. Where?
Chumash.
Chumash. Here, I'm assuming?
No. When you pull into the far side of Barbareno, I'm gonna be at the yellow house, like by the clubhouse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. I am on my way. I had to get shoved through my window because I couldn't unlock my car.
Love that.
Yep. It happens. So I missed. I didn't even get a notification about the Jenny thing. Just now.
Yeah. I just had a long talk with Happy. He even forwarded me the email, and apparently, Jenny, I guess, without running it past command, sent out a satisfaction survey. And as she's out the door...
Was Jenny command?
No, AEMT. As she is resigning from EMS, she posts this long thing in the email about the results and what command can do to fix it, what command should do to fix it. Basically laying all the blame on command for the state of EMS at the moment.
It's always command's fault.
Yeah, that's what I said to Happy, and he just sounds so fucking tired and so fucking done with it. And I don't blame him because I'm like, it's still the same shit that made me and Kiki quit.
Mm-hmm.
And this will now be the second administration that they fucking push out because of their bullshit. And they're like, the thing that got me, and that I harped on for a bit, was the idea that, you know, command is responsible for them having fun. Because apparently, I'm like...
They can't make their own... You know, back in my day, we had to make our own fun.
Like, I'm like, do they think that they can't leave the fucking hospital?
Back in my
this
day.
is awkward. I got back around the same time as, like, everyone in the club and everyone we've been hanging out with. I'm just gonna be like, hey, I'm going again.
I'm kidnapping you. I'm at the Great Ocean Bank.
Oh my god, I'm being kidnapped again?
I'm good. I'm fine.
You better
Car
be
decided
fine?
I'm fine. The car decided to swerve in front of me. Car's not even smoking. I'm chilling. I have both my headlights. I'm fucking great.
Okay, okay.
Let's see. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Oh, this one.
I don't know which one you are, and I'm not gonna try to guess which one you are. Alright.
What?
If anyone is like, well, where did V go? I just saw her. I'm with my sister.
Oh my god, you almost got hit by a car.
I did almost get hit by a car. Whoa, your hair's in braids.
Yeah. I've been doing it in braids for a little bit. It's long enough again for it.
What all have you been brought up to speed on?
Nothing. I mean, well, nothing. I don't know. So, like, first thing I did was I saw I had a bunch of texts. One of them was from JJ. He was interested in helping with the sushi place, or just running it for us on our behalf. And I was like, honestly, here's the situation. You can just have it. So he bought it off me. I still own it in name only because he has never worked senior buns. So he has to get, we're gonna meet up with someone tomorrow that he trusts to actually transfer it to them. So you can't even transfer it to people if they don't have enough seniority at senior buns.
Interesting.
Yeah. So he's gonna work on that.
You would think that working in the booth should also
I
contribute
know. Silly. So did that. Caught up with Andy. You remember the old Dr. Andy?
Yeah.
He lives under the overpass apparently.
Yeah, while you were gone, I might have drank something from the back of Andy's hand. I didn't tell Mason about this. It had some combination of opioids and ecstasy in it. So that was fun.
Oh, that sounds sick.
I was high as a fucking kite.
I bet you were. Sounds amazing. Awful, but amazing.
We're very lucky I didn't go off the fucking deep end.
Very. But I was like, why are you down here? He was like, I don't own anything anymore because it all just gets stolen off me.
I gotta take this.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Hello?
Hey, are you able to come into the house?
I just met up with Kiki, but I can come back.
No, it's fine. I'll fill you in after. Chat with Kiki. It's nothing super pressing.
Alright.
Alright. Bye.
Bye. It's nothing super pressing. Wade said he'll fill me in after.
Okay. But yeah, he told me about his life going on. I got filled in that there's gonna be 2 counties now.
Yeah.
I saw Bobby Charles was trying to run for Blaine
There was
County
another
mayor.
coup that happened. Another push on City Hall that apparently also ended in a push on MRPD.
Oh.
Yeah. Hydra's been on a no cops in Mirror Park thing as well.
Ooh, and some cops own houses up there.
Yeah.
What?
Somehow in all of that, you remember Elizabeth Remington?
I do.
Somehow in all of that, she was killed. I don't know.
By who?
Miguel.
By who?
Miguel. He was very open about it on Twitter, from my understanding.
Yeah, he always is.
Balto told me thinking that I knew.
He's good at that.
And then 2 minutes later, I got other news that I can't talk about because it's club stuff, but my night went from, okay, great, I'm catching up with Balto, to fuck this shit, I am going to go drink a liter of fucking rum.
Did you?
Yes.
How long ago?
I've been on and off for a while now. Mason's aware. He's trying to figure out the best way to help me.
Well, help him help you.
I haven't really been doing a good job of that, if I'm being honest. I've been classic Veronica.
Yeah, I expected that.
And I don't know, I wouldn't classify what happened this morning as a fight. But it was definitely disagreement.
Hmm.
Stuff happened yesterday. I had an episode, which hasn't happened in quite some time. Honestly, I don't think since coming back to the city. I wandered off and, well, you know how that can be.
Yeah, last time I did that, JT found me walking up Sonora Freeway in a sandstorm, so.
And, you know, I thought I was past it, you know. And I did tell him about it. And he had one request of me, which was, you know, even though you want to be alone right now, stay where I can see you.
Reasonable.
Yeah. But I didn't.
You didn't think it was reasonable at the time.
I wandered off. I went for a swim, even. Wasn't too happy about that one. He called me on it later.
You understand why he wasn't happy about it, right?
Yeah, no, I get it. His whole thing was something could have happened and no one would have known where you were. And I get it. Made a point this morning to remind me that it's not just me anymore.
You weren't too pleased about that.
I knew when I was tiny enough. But there's still part of me who is like, well, yeah, it isn't just me, but why should other people have to deal with my bullshit?
I've said it 100 times. It's not a have to deal with your bullshit. It's a choose to support you in times of need.
And I hate to just fucking, I hate dumping stuff on you when you haven't been around for a bit, but
It's fine.
It's this is what's
I
been
kind
going
of
on with me.
How did I just hit?
I don't know.
Oh no. I kind of expected it.
I think it's just the
you
nature.
don't just stay home for 2 weeks and expect nothing to happen.
Yeah. But he woke up this morning and I was not in the apartment. No text. And he sent me a text saying, so that's how it's gonna be today, huh?
Did he read into something more deeply than it was meant to be?
No. It's the matter of usually I at least wake him or I'll send him a text or leave a note saying, hey, left early. You smoking again?
Not a lot. It's unfortunately been a couple weeks.
So something's bothering you.
Yeah, you know what's bothering me. Continue. We're not talking about me. We're talking about you.
And then we're going to talk about you.
Yeah, we can talk about me after. We always talk about me. So you left the house, no note, nothing. You didn't wake him, and he was upset.
Well, the exact text that I got. So this is what we're doing today. I said I needed air. His response, for sure. I'll give you plenty of air then. I said, didn't want to wake you. What's that supposed to mean? He said, I can stay at my place tonight. Which I was like, what? His response was, you're doing a lot of what you think I want, but I'm telling you time and time again what I want. Wake me up, pull me away, tell me it's not just you anymore, V. And I said, I know that. He said, do you? Because you're not acting like it. And then we had a talk after storm. Which honestly went a lot better than I thought.
I will say, I understand why he's upset. I get it. But also, sometimes people do just want to be a little alone. It's not that deep, Mason.
I think in this case, I hate to
I mean,
say
it was that deep, but I hate to say it.
But he has a right to be worried about me after the last couple weeks.
Oh, I'm not saying he doesn't.
As much as I hate it. When we talked, I also talked to Happy about this a little bit. I said to him, I don't like showing this side of me because people always leave. And
Well, I think you're wearing something on you that says this one's not gonna leave.
yeah, he said as much. But I still have that fear.
No, that fear's not just gonna go away overnight. I understand.
I'm gonna be honest. You know, my relationship with Josh ended, what, 7, 8 years ago now?
Yeah, but it's still years of trauma.
That shit fucked me up, fam. Like, I'm not gonna pretend that it
What
didn't.
was it? Do you have anything else you want to destroy?
Yeah. But do you have anything else you'd like to destroy? Like, one, who says that to somebody when they're breaking up with you? 2, you fucking destroyed me in that relationship, dude. Because I was left feeling throughout that entire year of my life that me having any kind of issue was an issue in and of itself.
So you're scared that if you show too much vulnerability, Mason's gonna go, I fucked up, I made a mistake, and leave.
Yes, that sums it up. This woman's too much. I'm not dealing with her. I'm not dealing with this bullshit. I'm out.
Meanwhile, he is begging you to let him in because he doesn't think you're too much. But you're still scared of being too much.
When you put it that way, Kiki, I sound stupid.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make you sound stupid. I get it.
No, it's more in like the dink donk you're being stupid kind of way.
I mean, yes, dink donk, stop being a dumb bitch, and just let him help you. But I also understand needing space. That's why I've been home, because I needed space.
Have you been sleeping?
Sometimes.
Look like you've gotten about 3 hours of sleep in the last 7 days plus.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't think I'm always awake, but I don't even know if I would call it always sleep.
Is it just the stress and anxiety over the conversation you have to have with Misa?
No, but it's not like nothing new. It's more just hitting my limit on a lot of things. But I'm starting to take steps toward trying to repair it. It started with selling the stall. Actually, it started with telling Winston I don't want to farm anymore. Then it was selling the stall. Then it was sending Misa the "we need to talk" text. So what else have I missed?
Let's see, there was another insurrection.
Right, yes.
Trying to think, because, like, it feels like so much has happened, but nothing at the same time.
So is the island actually split in two?
It's
or
going
was
to be
that
split
just...
in two. Yes.
Oh.
You're going to have a mayor of Blaine County and a mayor of Los Santos.
So that's not just, like,
no,
them calling themselves that. They're actually... Okay.
There's going to be...
Alright, so when I got told that... You remember how I always said the mayor sounds more like a governor?
Mm-hmm.
Now it's actually going to sound more like a mayor.
And it sounds like there's going to be different laws and shit. Which is going to be interesting to see how that works, but... That's not my problem.
Yeah, not our circus, not our monkeys. Just gotta figure out what the differences
Crane
are, I guess.
retired.
What?
Yeah.
Did he die or did he retire?
He retired.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, no he didn't.
No, he did.
That man's not capable of retiring.
He retired. I'm
Holy
also assuming something happened to Flop during this whole Hydra thing. Because Miguel twatted out smoking on that Flop pack or something along those lines. So... And he had other twats referencing Remington and Skyfae and another other cop.
we
So
seen or heard of Flop since then?
I have not seen him on Twitter. I think if something like,
I feel like Etta would have said something.
Etta would have said something. But
Etta is around. We should hit her up in a little bit.
Yeah, she's been asking about you.
Yeah, she texted me.
Actually,
I
a
got
lot
a
of
text from Shirley too.
Shirley.
Yeah, she wants to come back and visit soon.
I have something new to show her because the last time she was in town, she and I had a conversation about this.
She didn't see the cut yet?
No. When she was in town last, I was talking to her about how it was a possibility. She was actually the first person I told.
Aw.
That, like, this was a conversation that was starting. Because I didn't know when I was going to see her again.
Fair.
So I think you and Winston had gone off to do something, so I stole Shirley. It was something along those lines of, like, you had broken off from us, and I stole Shirley, and we went and had a chat. Yeah, I've had a few people ask about you. Patrick was asking about you earlier, too.
Yeah, he texted me.
And I was like, she's just been staying home a lot.
Yeah, I didn't really expect to wake up to a bunch of texts asking me where I am today.
Oh, so I told Happy if he ends up retiring, I'm making him do crime.
What did he say to that?
He's like, that sounds great. I think he's already
The two
made
former
up his mind.
chiefs corrupting the next former chief.
And so the
Can't
cycle
wait.
continues. We're taking him roof running. Oh, you know what I saw the other day? I
What?
saw someone with their pet panther.
What?
Yes. I don't know who it was. But they had this really smart panther following them. Apparently they went to the hospital to see if there was any veterinarians. And I said no.
Was it a black panther?
It was a black
it a
panther.
snow leopard? Oh, okay.
No, it wasn't a snow leopard. If it was a snow leopard, I wouldn't have gotten anywhere close to it. But the panther seemed friendly. Apparently has scoliosis, and that they were looking for a
Oh,
vet.
baby.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, oh, baby. I said, I'm a former vet, but I never got up to the point of working with exotics. And I don't know, sounds like people eventually are going to be able to adopt pets again.
I just want Freya back.
Because the guy I was talking to was like, well, there's probably going to be a need for vets. Because people are probably going to be adopting pets at some point.
Who are you talking to?
I don't know. But they had, like, the panther that was following them was just so smart. And well behaved. You know?
Yeah, smart like Charles, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, definitely had a mind of its own.
We love an independent queen.
Exactly. And people were scared of it. I'm like, no. If this panther was going to attack, it would have already attacked. And like, now, if this was a snow leopard we were talking about and it was Acheron, I wouldn't be anywhere near it. Because Acheron...
Nah, fuck it. I'd still go near him even though he
Yes.
mauled me like twice.
No, I would not get anywhere close to Acheron. I watched that cat take down a man in the Shift 3 meeting.
He's just a little guy.
He
doing
is just a little guy.
things.
I will appreciate the little guy from a safe distance.
I totally didn't have to tranquilize him.
I was actually telling someone about the time that you had to do that.
Christ. Can't believe I made that shot.
Incredible.
Yeah. Is there anything I can do to help with how you're doing? You know you can't chase me off, so. Do we have to put you through the, what is it, 12-step program again or some shit?
I don't think so. It's been on and off for at least a few weeks now. Some days are better than others.
Has it just been too much?
At times, yeah. I think I've spent so long trying to make sure that people are good, especially in the club.
That you've neglected yourself.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
I wouldn't know what that's like.
Right? Neither of us would ever do such a thing.
Why? By the way, do you have anything to drink?
I have so much to drink. Do you want lemonade? Questionable lemonade.
What is questionable lemonade?
There's an asterisk on the label. Look.
Is there like a fine print somewhere on here?
I don't know. I haven't been able to find one.
It's from Frank's, right?
It's from Frank's, yeah.
What's the worst that could happen?
I don't know.
I don't know. It seems okay.
We'll monitor.
Oh, yeah, I don't feel off, so.
And then today I had to walk someone through on the phone of keeping pressure on a head wound of a friend who fucking ejected while doing a chop. So there was that. December Daniels is back in town, by the way.
Remind me who that is?
She's the one that was kind of dating Charlotte 5 years ago and also had something going on with Benny. And then there was all that bullshit with Corey Graves in the mix.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, I remember. Okay, I remember her. Okay. Vaguely. I think I met her like a few times, but not like. Wait,
Yeah.
she tried to be our friend. Right.
I broke my rule of not reaching out to Charlotte because as much as I don't like her, I don't think she deserves to be blindsided by that one. So I texted her. I sent her December's number to do with what she wants, be it block it or have it so she knows if December reaches out to her. I don't really care what she does with that information. I didn't reach out to Benny directly, but I did reach out to someone in ADMC, despite the fact that I don't talk to anyone in ADMC anymore. For a lot of reasons. To keep an eye on Benny.
Sometimes you unfortunately gotta do what you gotta do.
I still care about Benny a lot. And I don't want to see him go down that path again. Because she fucked him up.
I actually didn't know she had a thing with Benny.
It was this whole thing.
Again, it was like she and Corey were like.
I am so hazy on the
They had-
details now.
They had like a history, but it was also like they were together, but they weren't together. But he treated her like property.
He was really fucking possessive over her.
Yeah, he gave his blessing for her to hang out with Charlotte.
And then in the same breath threatened Charlotte. Yeah.
Yeah. It was really weird and uncomfortable.
Yeah. Well, there was also some shit going on with Benny. I'm hazy on the details at this point. And I want to make sure that Benny doesn't fuck himself up.
Okay.
Look, Sauce. V vaguely recalls December encouraging it. she recalls that.
I can probably check in on Benny.
Yeah, I can't, but... Oh, no! V 100% thinks December was just as toxic. That was just the key to getting Kiki to remember.
Miss anything else?
No, just a really toxic bitch being back in town.
Ah, bet.
I'm honestly
Not our
trying to
first
think.
rodeo.
No. And
But
not
hey,
our
we're not
problem
attached
this
to a
time.
government agency anymore, so we can actually do shit about it if something happens.
If something does happen, yeah, but I think there's gonna be people in line in front of us.
Probably. I also don't have a gun, so.
I can't get a gun yet.
Why?
It's been a week since I purchased one.
Okay. Who has the other one?
Fuck if I know.
Nice.
It's good to see you out of the house.
Yeah, it's good to be out of the house. I'll be around a little bit again. I really needed a break. Not looking forward to this weekend. It's gonna suck even more if she doesn't, come around to have the conversation. Did I read you? I know I sent you some of it. Did I read you? I'm sorry I haven't been around as much, but I haven't been the best physically or mentally. Valid.
Don't turn that radio
Neither
off.
have
I'm used
I found
to
out
it.
that my grandmother back in Japan isn't doing well. I lived with her after the city closed down.
I'm used to it, man.
I want to go be with her, but I don't know how long I'll be gone if I go. I know we need to talk in person about this, but we always miss each other. I said, I'm sorry about your grandmother. You should go be with her, but you're right that we should talk in person before you leave. I guess that's the best way I could say we need to talk without explicitly saying we need to talk.
I'm just used to it. I don't know what to tell you.
On the one hand, I'm sorry about her grandmother. That's not good. Maybe it's better, because then she won't have to worry about me. I mean, it sounds callous. She won't have to worry about me missing her if she's not here.
Yeah.
Not that I won't miss her as a friend.
You're just not gonna miss her romantically.
Yeah. It's one less thing for her to worry about. I feel like a shitty person saying that.
Yeah, but in the long run, it's gonna be better for both of you. I mean, you've been checked out, Kiki.
I don't know if I was ever checked in.
That's a fair point.
So it has to be done before she leaves. She can't leave and then come back thinking that she's gonna come back and I'm still gonna be here waiting for her.
It's run its course. I mean,
I'm just not fit for it anymore. Is what it is.
are you gonna be talking to Sebastian this week?
God, I don't know. I was supposed to talk to him last week, but I wasn't feeling well, so I am gonna talk to him. But I think I'm gonna wait until after I do it to talk to him.
That's fair. Yeah, Mason's been on my case about either finding a new therapist or making sure I schedule an appointment. First, he brought it up like a week ago because of the drinking. And then after yesterday, he's like, no, like, you need to.
Does Rex know you've been drinking?
Not yet.
See, Rex can't do anything about it if he doesn't know. So
Well,
Mason can't really.
That's why he wants me to make my appointment because, like, you.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to start focusing on racing again.
Okay.
I guess finally. I did a race the other day.
Hmm.
Yeah. It was 5 minutes after I woke up. Got a call from Winston. Race, come. And I was like, huh? What? Okay. I mean, it felt good. I got 4th.
Okay.
Yeah. Didn't like the track. It was
Okay, now I'm starting to get fucking annoyed.
Why?
The radio is just static, and it's been static for
'Cause
most
you're
of the
so
time I've
far
had it on.
away?
Yeah.
It was outskirts? Yeah, it was outskirts. Which goes through like Cypress Flats and all that. Wasn't a big fan.
Yeah, I really only do sprints on my bike, which Mason keeps saying he's gonna make me sell my bike.
Why?
Because I keep getting into well, I've been getting into a lot more accidents lately.
Are you drinking and driving?
No.
Okay, so you're just not focused.
I did the other night.
Good, great. Love that.
I only took 2 shots.
Yeah, okay. That's 2 shots too many.
But Rue asked me if I could drive her car so we could put it away. And I didn't want to tell her no. And then have to explain why I was saying no. And then the other night, too, we were gonna play a game that involved driving. I had been drinking. I also just was not in the mood. And I felt like shit because Mason also didn't play.
Now, did he not play because you weren't playing, or?
Yes. Because
Okay, that's on him.
Well,
he didn't need to not play.
Plus, he wanted to make sure I was okay, and I told him to go play, go have fun. And he's like, I can do that. Like, there's gonna be other times to do that. I'm like, I get that, but I also feel like shit now. It's kind of why I forced myself to go on the hike last night that we went on. But I was still a killjoy on that. Mason insisted I wasn't, but I was a grumpy Gus. I didn't want to participate in the Jennifer Coolidge impressions. And I staunchly refused. At one point, I just like went, it makes me want a hot dog real bad, and like it was bad. It was
You
awful.
look like the 4th of July. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Makes me want a hot dog real
bad. I can't do it.
I refuse to do it.
I'll try, but I know I'm not gonna do it. I can't do her justice. I'm not good at accents.
I can't. 1, I can't do it, but 2, I would have done it if I wasn't in such a sour mood last night.
No, that's fair.
And I felt like I was bringing the mood down because I was refusing to do it. And I don't know. We should get out of here.
Yeah, I was kind of just thinking that. I don't want to be here anymore. I was starting to look around.
Oh, I remember now. While you were gone, Tanner got like such bad amnesia that he didn't remember anybody. He was an emotionless husk. He's got his
This
memories.
happened like 5 times.
Yeah, but he remembers things now.
Oh.
I wanted to murder Scotty and company because like They tried bonking him over the head to make him remember.
Oh my god.
And
It's not a
shoving,
fucking television.
like $3,000 worth of Baja Blast down his throat. When we all know Tanner has a Baja Blast problem.
I actually didn't know that.
Yeah, he's an addict.
Good to know.
Yeah. That's why he was so fat last month, is he was bloated from all the Baja Blast.
Was he fat?
Yes. There was like several days where he was just like bloated as fuck.
Oh, I guess I didn't see him those days.
Yeah, it was bad because he was drinking so much Baja Blast, and who the fuck knows what they put in that shit.
They put chemicals in they make the frogs gay.
Oh my god, not the frogs. I want to see what Ada's up to.
Yes. Can you call her since I'm driving? I told her in a text the other day that we should hang out again. So.
Hi.
Hi, what are you up to?
Pacing inside my house.
Why are you pacing inside your house?
Well, a friend of mine was killed, and my brother's in the ICU.
I have someone who wants to see you.
Oh, yeah? I'm at home. You want to come by?
Alright, we will be there shortly. We're coming up Palomino Freeway.
Alright, see you soon.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Well, that confirms it. It sounds like Fluff is in ICU. And sounds like she's also a little torn up over Remington. More than a little, but you know what I mean.
I liked Remington, but I also wasn't like, I don't know.
It caught me off guard, and
Caught me off guard that Remington was even in town, honestly.
I've known she's been back in town.
Like, I've known, but I apparently only knew several months after she'd come to town. Like, she was so quiet.
Well, her and Bancroft didn't have the best breakup in the world, from my understanding.
I did hear they broke up, or dated in conjunction.
But, I mean, I cried a little, just because Remington was one of the few cops that actually gave a shit about EMS back in the day.
God, she did. What a fucking blessing.
So, like, it stung a little bit, especially when Balto told me. It's not like I'm, like, torn to bits, but, you know, definitely stung a little bit. The good ones are getting excessively hard to find. I don't think there's very many cops who would fight for 6 months to get a fucking spray removed from the firehouse.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, Balto was in town this week. He's gonna be.
I remember calling him for like a minute, but he was doing club stuff.
Yeah, that's why he's gonna be in town a bit more frequently in the next couple months. But sounds like tigers are getting their cuts soon.
Ooh.
I'm excited to see them. Hello?
Yeah, I saw him twice.
Hi, darling.
Hi.
How are you doing?
My day's gotten better.
Good. We love to hear that. What you up to?
I'm with Kiki at the moment going to see Ada.
Ew, to
Why?
both of those.
Why?
Because Kiki's ew, and then Edda's engaged to a cop.
But like, why are you saying that about my sister?
Ew.
Why are you ewing my sister?
She's stinky.
Why are you saying that?
You've been around her?
Yes?
Stinks, dude.
What are you... Why are you being like this?
She's like picky.
What?
Yeah.
Why are you being like this?
I don't know. Why not?
You're being toxic, and it's not to get results.
Well, maybe sometimes I just want to be toxic, huh?
Okay. Okay. Wade called me a bit ago, but he said it wasn't pressing, so... Just...
Should call him back.
No, I mean, like, he said, like, he was seeing if I was free to come to the house. I'll make my way back down there at some point. He told me just to, you know, stay with Kiki.
Probably something to do with Georgia.
Probably, I saw that, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Well,
Do I
what's
have to
everybody
be
up
there
to?
for that?
Yes. What the fuck? What do you mean? Do I have to be there for that?
I don't know if that's one, like, am I there for that?
For all intents and purposes, Veronica Westfield, you are a member of this fucking club.
Okay.
Anything that we do meeting-wise, yes, you are there.
Okay.
You just don't vote.
Okay. Don't get snappy.
Jesus Christ.
Don't get snappy. Jesus
I had a
Christ.
whole conversation with you today about family and being a part of this. And then you're like, do I have to be there? Yes, bitch. You have to be there.
Did you just call me a bitch?
Yes.
I'm just checking, okay? God.
Okay. I love you.
Snappy. I love you too.
Now go have fun with your stinky friends, and I'll be at the clubhouse.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Fine. Fucking don't get snappy at me for asking a genuine question, Mason. God.
Be like this, you know. There's no ultimatums. Nobody has to leave each other. And he goes, no. He goes, Ed, it's not that. I can't tell you where I am, but I have to go. And when he said it like that, I was like, does somebody have you? And he didn't respond. And I was like, is this that 1096 issue? Because it's a code that we have in our family. It's a 10 code for an escaped mental patient that we use if one of us is under duress. He didn't respond, but I knew. Because I could hear it in his voice that he was scared, and there was a finality in his tone. And apparently they made him go head to head with a mountain lion, and it practically ripped out his throat. Luckily, Sean was on duty, and I called him immediately, hysterically screaming into the phone. And Sean was able to mobilize PD to immediately start searching for him. I think them allowing that phone call is probably what saved his life. Sean and Paul Greenway found him pretty quickly, thankfully.
Yeah, if they hadn't given him that one phone call, there would have been literally no chance of anyone knowing there was anything wrong with him.
Yep, exactly.
Was he on duty?
No, he had just gone off duty. That's what Sean told me, that he had gone off duty, so I was calling him to, see if he needed a ride because I had his Granger, because I was with Rue, who is my niece now. Flop and Ziggy adopted her. Rue Minnie, not Jay.
I figured.
Yeah.
I didn't see Ziggy adopting Rude.
Yeah.
That'd be a wild one.
That'd be
wild. Right? But so yeah, he's been in the ICU ever since.
When was this?
2 days ago. He's gonna need extensive surgery to repair his throat, vocal cords, at the very least. And he hasn't even woken up yet. So we
But he's in
are
ICU.
waiting. Yeah.
He's stable.
His vitals, yeah. He's not in the greatest of condition, but
He's in a
yeah.
condition.
Yep, he is alive.
I'm sorry.
So, yeah. And I don't know if either of you know, but Elizabeth Remington.
V just told me.
Yeah, I don't know. All I know is it's caught up in all that Hydra bullshit.
She decided to get into a Twitter war with Miguel.
So it was a case of FAFO.
Unfortunately.
We're killing people over social media stuff again.
Yeah.
So fucking dumb, dude.
Now the thing is PDR keeping it under wraps, so try not to tell too many people.
I'm not gonna gossip about it.
The ongoing investigation and whatnot, even though Miguel posted a picture of them all posing over her body. So,
okay.
Yeah. I don't know what there is to investigate, but, you know.
It's pretty cut and dry. Miguel was apparently bragging about it on Twitter even after that.
You would be shocked how many things are meant to be cut and dry, but end up not being cut and dry because
I
Petey fucks up.
mean, hi, it's me. I don't have attempted murder of a government employee. It's me. When I really should have gotten it.
Hi, it's me. I was ocean dumped by the sheriff, and there were people who saw where he was and where I was found.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, so...
But yeah, so that's pretty much what I'm currently dealing with. I am, you know,
You're dealing.
I'm also properly engaged now.
Really?
Yep.
Honestly, I kind of forgot that it wasn't a proper engagement and was just a pre-engagement.
Well, he told me that he wanted to spend the rest of his life with me, but then bad shit kept happening because of the council stuff, and then I had a stalker for a brief moment.
What?
And yeah.
What do you mean he had a stalker?
It all ended once I was ousted from the council. So
Oh, okay.
yeah. They were trying to scare me into quitting. So they sicked First Temple on me to stalk me. Send me pictures of myself at my home and tell me that, you know, there's nowhere that I can go that they won't be able to find me. And they'll know exactly what I'm doing at all times. And started texting me the people that I was talking to in order of when I saw them. Yeah. But he wasn't slick about it, so I pretty much knew who it was pretty quick.
Nice.
Yeah. It doesn't help that he's also over there all the time. Well, not as much anymore since Siobhan and Max aren't really around that much anymore.
Yeah, last I heard, there were articles of impeachment that had been posted up.
Yeah, that's why City Hall got stormed again because
those got thrown out.
They got thrown out.
Because Murphy Braun just basically threw a temper tantrum and didn't actually provide any actual evidence of said misconduct. So,
Can we not just accept that, yes, it needs to be done, just shut the fuck up and do it?
yeah. Well, it's almost over. And apparently now there's talk of splitting the island
I
into
heard that too.
two.
Yeah.
So
The
you're gonna
north and the
have-
south.
Yeah. With their own
Blaine
separate
County
mayors.
and yeah. I mean, I said to V, I've always seen the mayor as more of a governor and the fact that they have power over the whole state. So it makes sense to split it in two and have two mayors, but also not Bobby Charles.
Yeah, absolutely not.
He be some
I
either
will
It's
other
also a
options.
matter of like
I
how
will
they
run before I
determine.
allow Bobby Charles to be mayor.
Mayor Ada.
Here's the thing: does Bobby Charles even live up north? Because I can't see them not having that be a requirement that you have to live in the
Yeah,
county.
I'm pretty sure that he has to declare that he lives here, and I don't think he does. If he lives here, I'll be really surprised.
And then it's also a question of like, what about the people who aren't homeowners but they have keys to houses? Right?
I mean,
I think you just have to declare one or the other. Whether you actually
Mayor
live there or
Ada.
not. Listen. I said I would do it if that was no other option. But you know,
Mayor Ada.
I'm really not looking to getting into politics again.
Yeah,
if
some
I
of
can
my
help it.
some of my friends were like, "What if you run for mayor?" I said, "Absolutely not," and they started
Nah,
posting on
fuck that
Twitter.
shit.
I'm like, "Don't you dare put that fucking evil on me!"
Yeah,
I'll start saying Wade for mayor.
I already tried.
Want me to put that? I can put
and
Wade
failed
No,
miserably.
don't.
Wade Wilson for mayor.
No.
Is too much
Wade-
north or south?
Wade wasn't even like in town when that comment was made. If anything, it should be like Dax Marshall for mayor, because Dax was a fucking ringleader.
Oh, I guess it's I guess it would be considered north, wouldn't it? I'm assuming
Depends.
anything north of Vinewood. Although usually people consider anything Harmony and beyond to be north.
I think it's gonna be Route 68
Yeah.
northward.
I think so. Yeah.
Man, that makes the South, Los Santos, so fucking big, and Blaine County so little.
I mean, that's kind of how it is, though, when you look at the property
Yeah.
split.
Yeah.
Yeah, the majority of the properties are down south.
Huh.
I have hope, though.
It would be. Look at our girls all together
Larion
again.
for mayor.
Someone said they won't be surprised if Jaeger runs for mayor of
What
the
about
North.
Eve? Would she run?
I doubt it. I mean, she was deputy mayor, wasn't she? I feel like
Yes, at one point.
I feel like the common theme amongst people who have already been in the office is fuck that, I'm never doing it again.
Sorry, I had to do it. Kiki, no.
Going
Oh,
for
God.
retweet? Going for retweet?
What the fuck, Ziggy? Oh my god! Hi, Esfaldo. She'd be running for mayor of the North. Oh, Andy Jones? You think so? I don't think Andy's ever gonna be mayor again. She said fuck this.
Alright. I just
I
need a second.
mean, honestly,
Alright.
if she's
Oh, I didn't
considering
know
it,
that.
I've been streaming for like 9 hours. I'm still gonna be on server. I'm gonna decide who am I gonna raid? Who would I raid?
Oh.
I'll look at who I'm following and who's
I
going.
mean, Edo won't run if Andy does. We just want anyone but Bobby up here. Who? Yeah, that's all.
Who can I raid?
What do you mean?
Like
Like
a
the-
couple choices. A couple choices here.
Yeah, no, just you. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I've been home for the last little while.
I'm just scrolling through my list here.
I've been really tired. I've been going real
You know what?
hard for a long time.
go
I haven't
with-
taken a break, so
Sauce.
I like how we're almost matching.
Who plays
We
Mason
are almost
Calloway,
matching. We're just kind of backwards.
who
But,
is Veronica's
I'm here.
partner.
I'm around. Do you have a slogan?
And I will be back
Oh, I love that actually.
tomorrow.
That's really cute. This little guy.
Yeah, if Sunstone streamed, I'd be sending it over to her. But we're gonna send it over to
Okay.
Sauce, who
Well,
plays
I
Mason
will-
Calloway,
I will talk.
who is
I mean,
Veronica's
people already
partner.
know I'm gonna vote
See what he's getting up to with everybody. And I'll be back. Actually, no, I won't be back tomorrow.
Why is
It's
Veronica-
Friday.
Wait, why is Kirk about to die?
I'll be back on Monday. It's Friday.
Okay, bye.